Right, and we get these.
Your boss. We're expecting deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight. Perhaps you could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them
Right,
ruin
and
the
that last
broadcast.
time we played
Even
the
if you don't
tape.
care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
I wonder what happens. I think it's this orange. Wait, is it not one? Oh, I forgot to power things again.
Thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general. Really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me,
It's over
but
to Patrick Bannon for all the day's sports board highlights, including all the tabletop action.
apparently there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the
Prime
performing monkey.
Followed at 9:25 by our unsettling play.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Oh
Which
no!
tells the cautionary tale
How
of
are you?
brave young ladies' battles.
How many days ago was it?
Administrations of our nation.
Like, I think it's not even a year yet.
It's inside.
It is what it is.
Tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey
I'm
will be
missing
getting his
2 now.
teeth into Fiona from Hamble Bandlebury, who is
10 seconds, everybody.
And that takes us, after the weather and public information,
Going in
film,
5,
to our close down.
4,
But first
3.
tonight, it's time to
Great.
join Megan and
Ads.
the team for the National Night.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World
They didn't
Council's
explain what this is
illegal
supposed to be.
blockade.
I guess it won't happen right
Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert,
sorry.
unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's
game?
food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory.
Is it from
The rationing depots have been constructed in
music was from
record
somewhere
time.
else.
and
Oh
the
my God,
government's
no.
agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with a reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which
Don't
are
start
only
together
now
mentioned. I
starting to
know.
receive help
I had
could
to.
have been better and
I haven't played
quicker
that game in
served.
forever.
7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those
7
with
days to
long-term
die.
health conditions to
Man.
access transition centres
Just
has
mentioning all
today
the
been
games.
declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves
Company
stretched to
names. I haven't
capacity.
played that in forever too.
Populous. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a
three.
legal requirement from midnight tonight.
Let's make everything
While applications
like
are still
terrible.
open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker
Okay, this
prove
one makes him
Disrupt are
look
still
like
able
some
to
cool
capture the
leader.
public's imagination.
Oh shit! What? Oh! Well, that can happen. Okay. Now I know. You didn't set like a headline. Watch the time to write the buttons. I pressed 3! Please continue with the headline choice. You can turn all the headline options, man. I pressed 3! Oh well. Oh, dude. Okay, I need to remember to turn on the power.
Alex, Bozeman, your boss. We're expecting
Hey.
deplorables from Disrupt to hack the signal tonight.
Clean
Perhaps you
Neil.
could leave your personal beliefs at home and try not to let them ruin the broadcast.
Whatever
Even if
that
you
one
don't
is.
care for the government, I assume you understand you have a vested interest in us staying on the air. Stay out of the orange.
You've asked me to ask you to keep it light.
What does that mean?
It means to do that thing you do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war or politics in general. Really.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this
I won't
from me.
work. Okay.
sports board highlights, including
a bit
all the
tired,
tabletop
but
action
like
from
overall
semi-finals
good.
There's a
I
queer
was able to
teenage
get
human
like a rest
animal.
day in yesterday,
Speech
so
wasn't
not
this
bad.
time. They'll get it on the news.
It's on now.
Hope
Great, so they get
work's
the brains
being
and we get the
okay.
performing monkey.
Followed at 9:25
It's like-
by our unsettling play.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Afternoon, yeah, it's in the
Cautionary
afternoon.
tale of
How are
one
you?
brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administrations of our neighbours.
It
At
is what it is.
11:25, it's Incisors.
It
And
is what it
tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey
I'm
will be getting his
listening to you
teeth into Fiona from Hamble Bamblebury, who has
10
invented a
seconds,
tasty
everybody.
twist on the
Man,
Humble
I wonder,
Bamblebury.
what,
And
I
that
wonder if
takes
there's a
us
route
after
where
the
he
weather
doesn't
public
off himself.
information
Going in 5,
to our close down.
4,
But first
3.
tonight, it's time to join Megan and the team for the National Night.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News.
7:30
I'm
PM.
Megan Wolf.
Night
It's the
shift.
140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the
Okay.
World Council's illegal
So
blockade.
just because of the last one,
Advanced
I really
strategy
want
of
to make
multiple small-scale
it look
incursions into the
like the
disputed
world's
zone
in
is
so
certainly
bad,
keeping
as
the
bad
enemy
as
on
possible.
high alert.
The
Unable to
sun
work
is
out
scary.
where or when
Funny
the next
thing,
strike
I went out today for a walk just because
Sadly,
today's the
however,
only
more
day I've
casualties
seen
were
the sun
reported
in
today,
like
and as the
a
weeks
week.
and months of this war
I
made
was like,
ever
oh,
more
it's out.
demands on
Okay,
our armed
time to, like,
services, those numbers will
photosynthesized.
tragically only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food program moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened
wanna
in
make
the
it look
last
like
remaining
everything's
unfed areas
going
of the
bad.
territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity. However, with the reported rise in mental and physical health issues since the imposition of the blockade, critics have questioned whether those smaller communities which are only now starting to receive help could have been better and quicker served. 7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those
Isn't that
with
the game
long-term
too?
health conditions to access transition centres
haven't
has
played it,
today
but I've
been
seen it.
declared an overwhelming
I've seen
success.
people play.
Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community. With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity. Populace. More than 11% of the population
I think this is the
have
one I
thus far
messed up.
failed to
Oh, no,
register
no, no,
for
no.
a team
It's
membership
the one
card.
after this one.
A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan
This
James
one, yeah,
held
yeah.
an impromptu rally today in the
Because I
northern
can't
city
pick
of
which one's more dystopian.
Large crowds
guessing
gathered
it's
to hear the
number
band
4,
speaker
though.
prove Disrupt
Although,
are
like,
still able
we
to
want
capture
to
the
support
public's
the rebels.
imagination. Community cohesion
But, like,
officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum. And finally,
Absent
absent
friends.
friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host
No way!
Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster
Whoa!
suffered a very
Why?
tragic public
Oh, wait,
breakdown
I need
10
to
weeks
choose.
ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. A passionate and rebellious man, always willing to question authority,
Why?
Jeremy was posthumously celebrated with a Team Service Award by Advance for his outstanding
He's gonna hate that
dedication
though.
to
Like
journalistic
none of those were things he'd like.
But first this evening, with the war about to enter its
I was hoping you were
23rd
Resident Evil
punishing
like.
week, and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an
Damn.
exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire.
Oh,
That's
he's
coming
going
up
crazy.
on tonight's National Nightly News.
Right. Signal. Wow, everything's like, even the opening video thing makes it look like it's just a disaster.
In part 2, I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one and only Lil C. And later we've
Lil
got a new
C.
feature that's sure to keep you coming back for
That's
more.
me.
But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's speaking to us from his home in Lancashire. Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Oh, it's a
Have we
bike.
started? Yes, that's right, Miss Wolf. Just
Man's,
a few minor
like, just
adjustments. I mean,
super
nothing drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything. As my old man used to say, Just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
What? Quick fiddle? What's wrong? Oh, shitter. It's shitter, isn't it? Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this? Can you tell us what brought about?
Wait.
You know, Mrs. C and I were watching. You know,
Why is there an orange?
Began.
Oh, is it like from a different
you know,
frequency? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm sure you all remember.
No, go for it. Go for it. Go for
I'm
it.
a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after, you know.
Finds also for the first time
dropped away,
that she can no longer sleep peacefully at night. I listen to Clive, who is
Oh, that's so
worried of being
cool.
a burden on his children,
So
and counting the days until they sit
That
him
adds
down
like
and tell him
an element of storytelling to that mechanic.
Try not to do that, Alex. We're watching you.
spends her lunchtimes in the small
What do you
cafeteria
mean? I
eating
can't
alone,
control it.
because she is the only girl in her class who isn't a go-getter. They had never met in history, and they were of different ages and social backgrounds, but they shared a common experience.
That guy's just being drunk.
A nagging feeling there is something deeply
Did you
wrong
make the
in
decision
our
to holiday
utopia.
within the country
And I
this
share
winter
that
because of
feeling.
the blockade, Prime Minister?
Maybe you do too.
Oh, that's so cool.
In the days and weeks ahead,
I wish they did it
I'll be
sooner.
throughout the country, but you don't need to wait for me. Disruptor everywhere.
There's a
Every
lot of
bar,
red tape
every
involved
street
in
corner.
leaving the territory.
Look for us, and you
And we're
will
still in the
You're
green,
all
so we're
aware.
fine.
You are not alone.
Right.
And advance, and not the only.
Should we even censor it?
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break.
Svenland.
Is that really an example of team spirit?
What?
He doesn't know.
Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me.
Oh, there's another one.
You should know that.
What did you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this
Nightly
well,
newsroom. He tried to warn us all about the now abandoned top-secret military lab at Grantham Downs. We may never know exactly what was being done there, but Jeremy Donaldson made us look.
I don't know
One
what
of
that
the
is.
reasons he is considered Disrupt's first martyr.
What? Okay, now
You know
that's
what?
just being culty.
I think there's every chance he'd hate that.
Oh, he would.
I
He'd
only
hate
met him
that
a
so
few
much.
times in a professional context, and usually he exposed me for the grandstanding fool I was back then, but for some
Okay,
reason
yeah, no, this is
I always
also
enjoyed it.
grandstanding. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I liked him. I liked his wit, his jagged edges, and most of all, I liked his total dedication to the truth. That truth died as an individual for freedom, and by adorning his resting place with our colours and our emblem,
Like, censoring doesn't matter,
we will
because like,
help
they're seeing
to
this,
keep
right?
both him and his spirit of relentlessness alive. Rest well, Jeremy. You will not be forgotten.
Okay, then the signal
know
sync
what?
back in.
You get more like
Oh, that one went automatically. Okay. Thanks, game.
I will take that as a compliment. Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
He has no idea.
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
sorry, you
the
imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is,
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
well, I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries either. As my old man used to say, if you wanted to get a job done quick, don't get bogged down in the pews.
He's just
What
fucking
else
drunk.
you got?
Sorry?
Only
Oh,
cars.
pubes.
What else? A little piece of my life you want to rustle through? Get out, refill my glass.
Who's Gail?
Sir. Ah, come on. Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea what that
Fucking.
is. And do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister.
Yeah, actually, that does make more sense, actually.
How's rationing affecting you?
It's hard, but we get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C.
Hi,
and
Zuki.
many a fine single malt.
Doing okay.
For nothing.
Was supposed to stream yesterday, but dog was clingy.
Except for a decent night's sleep.
So I moved it to today.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the Culture Spot with Lil C and a world premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that.
Who's
We'll be
Lil
back
C?
after this.
1 minute back, everybody. And that is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call embolism.
Am I in trouble?
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had. Suppose the higher-ups might fire him, though.
Who's Lil C?
Or if there's any...
Okay, so everyone doesn't know who Lil C is.
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
Wow. Oh, no. Okay, shut up, Megan.
But as a team, we have lit a fire so bright that...
Same with Group B. Oh, that was better than I thought it would.
We are at war with a brutal foe.
Because, like, we went for
against
the
leaders who do not even treat their
other signal.
Mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the
Oh, that's what these are.
Don't worry, I'll walk you through it when we get there.
us should we lose. That is why it is vital that we pull together, that we encourage and educate our family, friends and neighbours so that they too embrace this new future. Because a team can only succeed when it pulls in the same direction.
I don't know what the political term for this
I've never heard
ideology
of her
is.
before.
Oh, she's big, really big.
Really? She any good?
Nah, of course not. She's dog shit. The kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Live in 10 seconds.
Hang on, Colin, you've got kids.
Why are you
about
watching
6 or
someone
7,
put
I
on a
think.
belt?
What?
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that.
Oh, they're
but
backup
first,
dancers.
I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's
what?
give it up.
Oh,
and
when the
welcome
X
Lil
goes in.
C.
Okay. Then, okay. Was she from the... That's...
incredible.
Oh, thanks,
The-
babe. I'm doing this new regime and
that
it
first
really does
rapping
work.
song?
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water
Oh, shoot.
and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you
She's
before,
so
so if you do
fake.
get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Wow.
That's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird.
Let me know if
I was in all
audio's
the
good. I tried
papers
adding
and the
compressor to the
magazines.
game, 'cause
Overnight, I went
last
from
VOD
that,
was, like,
annoying
super
little
quiet.
girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3
the heck is
meetings
F
from
my
my cabbage
face?
garden. Then only then was my
Oh
dad
my God.
actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Billy Bob!
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan.
Sorry.
Okay, yes, he may believe
Sorry to
that
all the
aliens
Billy
told him
Bobs.
to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove
Oh,
that he's
shit.
wrong.
Uh-huh. So, this newfound explosion to your
Oops.
popularity, I mean,
We
did
lost
that change your
that.
life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Wow,
Do you
okay.
think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together and it's out tomorrow.
Put it in my A together.
Her 13-year-old son joined the Go-Getters. He's occupied. Busy, even. His room's never been tidier. But he keeps notebooks he won't let her read. And sometimes she catches him staring at her. And last week, she found him searching through her papers. When confronted, he always had a plausible answer, a good answer. But somehow it's too good. Like it's been
Don't promote
in
Little
advance.
C's clothing line. I got an achievement.
Either. We want to know what the news will no longer tell us. And when we find out, we will tell you. We will hack into your news broadcasts. We will defend your right to information. We will resist, and we will disrupt.
Around the arse. I think things could have been different.
Arse.
You know, like better. I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes
Oh.
when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Oh.
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh.
If only your
That's not
opinion was as
great.
valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called
Hi,
These
Nanny.
Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this.
Lil C.
Here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track.
I have to
These
wait for the
Babies Gonna
X, like,
Bring You
closing.
Home. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Phyllis's favorite, the queen of teens, here to break in your blockades, Lil C.
Wait, rhythm game again, right? Yeah.
Oh baby, can't you see?
Oh, no.
I'm hungry. There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing. Only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member.
Oh, that's not great.
I only scream this loud when you do your country proud. I ain't no Vickers daughter. Come in Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older. Tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier.
Nope, that's really not great.
An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at two. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy? I wanna
Nope.
see some action. So come and break my sanctions.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was terrible.
I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but gave to save her family. There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home.
I wonder if they're gonna give like a disruptive signal. That would be cool. Like right in the middle of the music number. Because that's when the most viewers are gonna
An enemy soldier. So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off
Nope.
my clothes and
Nope.
run from there? I wanna wanna see some action, so come and break my sanctions.
Why are they all just like getting naked? Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Not on TV. Okay, don't go to one. Nope, she licked the gun. She's licking the other gun.
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Come on, say something. No, I needed her to say something about that.
Can I just say, thank you so much for letting me do this. It really means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah.
To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective.
Oh my god, bitch.
Oh, right.
And Michael?
What was
Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the
bitch.
revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to stop needing it.
Oh, dude. Bitch.
I hope you've got your head around these sound effects, Alex, because you'll need all 4 buttons for the next section. Each time they light up, listen to the actors and try and pick the most appropriate effect.
Okay.
Actors can't hear your choices, so let's not upset them when they watch it back later.
I look like the sort of
Okay,
person
so I'm guessing
who
this is
counts
clap.
things.
This is
no,
this is a laugh track,
not
and then this is a
anymore.
boo.
I'm better than that now.
Yeah, you did.
Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely, right away. 10 seconds.
Who's this?
5, 4, 3.
And we're back.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited.
Man,
about
they
it.
weren't
Before
kidding.
we
They're
see
like
it,
really
let's have a
pushing
quick
the
chat
thing
with
where the
writer,
news isn't the
director,
news
and
anymore.
Phenomenon, may I say. Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff the Coon now. How'd you like that?
Oh, this is the guy who made the bear
Fancy.
song,
I suppose
right?
you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm
Oh,
now.
asshole.
We were married last month.
No,
She was holding me back. Asshole.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy.
Give me a zoom in.
You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Wow. Utter shite.
And without further
Shite.
ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Excellent, you're a natural. Keep it up.
Oh, it's him again.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right?
Is she
Mrs.
also an
Craven?
actress from
You
before
look
this
as
one?
worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh,
No, Ray. It's those young
Ugh, that felt so wrong, adding a laugh track.
my shop again.
No!
Yes!
Okay, it's an awe, it's
They've
not
written
a...
all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
It's
I
so
don't
cringe.
know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I feel gross doing that.
Productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this
Bro, you were one of them.
society like this key into this lock.
It's so cringe, I can't.
See? Works like a charm.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate adding the laugh track.
Just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that
Ugh.
one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
Oh my
Here
god,
it
I
is.
can't.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one
Who
of
is
her
that in the
friends has
picture?
been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers?
Wait, what? What did I do wrong?
No! It's Brad! He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
Why is he doing that?
Rad dudes.
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang
my God.
signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind?
Math is very important. Not again.
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or having glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No joy.
So much.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Don't you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray.
Oh my god, I can't. I don't know, math was so cool.
Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
What's happening? Earthquake? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Are we back?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
Breaking news.
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be...
I was getting...
what appear to be nuclear
No
explosions in
way!
major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into...
No
Put them
way!
into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption.
I didn't think they'd go there.
Go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world.
Oh, they're all watching
ago,
on screen
operatives
one.
working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the
Fucker, it was
continent.
us? I mean, it was Advance?
We have similar devices in 58
Asshole.
other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them.
Fuck
if our conditions are not met.
We're hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by. We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. All our equipment seems to be resetting. Can we get this confirmed?
Oh my god. Well, I
Can we
feel
get this
tense.
verified? I need this verified. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done. What's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed an act, multiple acts of mass destruction in our name. Nor do I care how you voted. You didn't vote for this.
Yeah.
None of us did.
Fucker.
This can't be. We are awaiting further news and, oh.
No, we're sinking back in.
We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight. Thank you.
Holy shit.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David.
Shit.
And right now
I've just got a word that he's...
I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now. And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent.
What the hell?
In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino, or Konoslava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
Bro.
So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here. I know that although tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn.
Fucker,
we don't know that yet.
No.
We can't know that yet, but together we will find out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your help, maybe we can all get to that brave new world.
Damn.
My name's Megan Wolf.
Damn.
Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded.
Ooh.
We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
Bro. And then we're watching this. Of course, we're getting an A+. Look at that. But like, oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. Like, after the last one, which was, you know, Jonathan? I forgot his name. Worrying debt. Wait, that actually went up. Oh my god, that's so funny. Damn. I'm sure if there's any rushes I actually want to watch it particularly. Damn, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Is it like the same day? Oh, interesting. The rest of your ship passes in a blur, but with the same words going round and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll to the millions. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open to the living room. You find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. Screen is off, they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see the tears flowing freely down Sam's face. A little girl. Oh my god! Shit! That's right! Our daughter is on a trip. Oh, fuck. So like, I know it's the game being game, but like, so like, if you didn't let her go, would this have ended better? I know I don't know what to do. Yeah, Scott. It's your apocalypse. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Behind the tears you see a fire, raw fury you've never seen in Sam before. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent, we need to actually do something. Advance did what was necessary? No, none of that was necessary. I don't think it's that simple. The country's suffering this. Wait, why can't I pick another one? Okay, there. Nothing can justify what they did. Anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave. Oh, she was so worried. She was so worried we were not gonna agree. Collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it fully yet, but at least you'll get through it together. A week? Sort of a week. Final farewell? The last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things to... No! Is she dead? Is she dead? As a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason. Damn! Sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else, leaving space to gather your thoughts. Your daughter, poor little Susie, gone. Oh shit, she actually dies. Sam has said little since that evening. They're still getting over the shock, but when you walk over and squeeze their hand, they squeeze back tightly. You'll get through this together. You can only imagine how awful it would be to face this alone. There hadn't even been a coffin to bury. Ooh. Ooh. A whole year? A whole year. Academic exodus. Who's leaving? Ow, that hurt. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, there's another one's gone missing. Oh, okay. Yep, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. They're taking away people at night. Ooh. What's the bring total up to now? I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor. Yeah. That's usually what these dictatorial, for lack of a better word, but it's still accurate, dictatorial governments, regimes do. Yeah, I think that's better. Dictatorial regimes do. They target academic places because that's where you get to openly spread knowledge and stuff. So like they're going for universities. That's what happened here years ago. We're not gonna go into that. But it's basically taking out a whole generation of people who would, gain that sort of knowledge, so that they can stay in power longer. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further. A deep familiar voice from behind the interrupts. What exactly is going on here? A silence overtakes the room as you all turn towards the doorway. The music's still loud, dude. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. Scary game. It's more political than scary, but that kind of makes it scarier than some scary games. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem, and unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Let's get back to work. Yeah, dude, ooh. I didn't think they'd go this far. Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else flies out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Advance runs the show, and they've made their feelings clear, so now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Ugh, I hate that! Nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be hearing talk about this again. Yeah, they target education and media. Because, media is how you spread the word around, and education is how you develop ideas. So they're gonna target those. And then also manufacturing and stuff, which is the FLARD from, earlier in the game. It seems that for better or worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Oh, that's a lot of days. Oh, that's about a few months. Oh, that's almost half a year? Career in the making. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great he's enjoying the Cohesion Cadets. Oh no, he's still in the thing! And he's so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. Finally see him exit the hall, grin on his face. You can't help but smile back, the frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was? You're interrupted as he can't contain himself anymore. Guess what? What? You play along with a smile. So obviously, the Cohesion Cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO. No! Oh god, the CCO are kind of not military police. I guess they become sort of like a police, but not really. I made something good based on these reactions. Okay, I was debating whether or not I would play this game on stream or not. And then I said, no, I think it has to be played on stream. Then I was thinking, okay, when's a good time to play this? I think now's not a good time due to global political tensions. And then I thought about it more, and it was I don't think there's ever gonna be a time where political tensions are gonna go away and this would be safe to play. And oh, dude. But the CCO are the kind of police that a political party is using to control the public. And our kid is in there. Oh god! Charlie Gush is clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken to a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. Guess who's gonna be in it? Oh god. And that same political party are the ones that nuked 4 cities. That's great news, Charlie! We're all so proud of you! Oh, dude, that sucks. And your role in the game is the guy who controls the broadcast part, so you're kind of controlling OBS for the news. So you have your hand on like how all of that kind of goes forward, so you have an influence on all of it. And oh god, it sucks. Basically, they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CCOs and the Betterment Department. That'll be us. People come to us with concerns and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right? Sounds great. Congratulations, but... And we already have like a sort of shaky relationship with our kid. So, thanks for the crush. Sounds great. Congratulations, bud. No, I can't say that. Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. It's about helping the community and making it safer for everyone. Charlie frowns at you. You don't like the CCOs or the Betterment teams? But stuff like this yesterday. It's so bad. Hi, Hika. The music, I like it. It just gets so loud sometimes. Getting sleep is going to get to bed. See ya, Tris. Oh, it's not. I forget about it. Well done, bud. I'm proud of you. I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The riff came at your despair. The timing was so good. Because I don't have kids, but I've worked with kids before, and just one bad thing you say, they're gonna remember it forever. I scolded a kid once, and he didn't let go of it for weeks. Bro, you didn't let go of it for weeks. Answer it. It's so hard, dude. Okay, cool. I can't wait to tell everyone else. Charlie sits back in his seat, smiling again, though less enthusiastically than before. I'm sure they'll all be proud of you. Is this really a good thing for him to be doing anymore? But like, do you want him to join the rebelling party or something? Small things you do can affect kids for. Yeah. Like, when I started working with kids, I started reflecting on how I was treated as a kid, and I was like, oh, that wasn't great. And then it started like, ooh, eating up more, and then I was like, a spark to life. Oh, that sounds very rebellious. Oh, okay, never mind. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. You must have gotten in very late last night from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. Yeah, great TV. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames, bro. Last night, as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and education. I wonder what happens if you pick the other one, if you pick the drunk guy, and he becomes the Prime Minister. Is it good? I mean, there's probably no good ending to any of these games. I mean, any of these routes. Specific prisons and re-education veteran facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. I want to play this game. It's wild. Like, at first, I thought it would be like, oh, interesting. You get to censor words. Like, the store page is very upfront with it, that, like, you know, if you censor stuff, or if you don't censor stuff, if you choose to show this picture or that picture, like, it's going to influence things. I didn't know it would feel this bad. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the Betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. Oh shit, so people died! 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff, I can't read, lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to the hospital. Because, like, you don't want your kid to be part of that either. A few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More of the story is below. You turn off the TV. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed and with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? My son. He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. No! Is this gonna empower him to be, like, one of them? Like a CCO? Like that. Also, you're given the choice in one of the earlier parts of the game whether you want your kid to join. Because, like, you have to sign a paper for your kid to join that club and whatever. I made this happen! They're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's going to be okay, right? I hope so. We'll have to see. Oh, dude. Okay, like 2 months, a month. Oh, okay, so here's like the core game of the game. So it's if you've played Papers, blah, blah, blah. If you've played Papers, Please, it kind of has a similar vibe. The Uprising. Oh yeah, it's I think 75 or 25 off.
Alex?
I've never played that.
He's receiving. Calling. This is Alan James.
Oh!
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help. Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can. Please help get our message out.
This person on the radio is like... I think it's obvious, but like, they're the rebel other team. Other people.
In our favor. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode.
Oh god.
Date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
Sorry about that. David
is he hitting on her?
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wife.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4.
I'm starting to like her after that whole arc.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territory.
Were they your choice? Yeah, you get to pick, and some of these influence both the political parties and your income.
Across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. While emergency services were all kept busy at the agricultural centres, it seems a series of covert attacks was carried out, including the freeing of political prisoners and, sources say, several assassination attempts. The Department of Betterment have declined.
Are you winning? No!
Food Glory's food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen.
Oh, okay. Do you want fancy free food or
as
box?
Rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy
So
of
like
the
you're kind of like
world.
showing, do you want to show the world
Jack
that
Trapterpants
we're heading to shit? Or
said today
everything's
that while they
fine.
can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union, with demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. In an annoying
What a
show of
groveling
petulance, the
sense.
former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up and down the motorways of their respective territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The
Bro, what's with the
emblem
panda?
appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity
Panda.
stunt, which has seen them dominate.
But no, that will make them look like they're
After that
evil,
impressive
right?
display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. Three of our regular stories come to an end tonight. First, a flood rains on fall. More
last
tragic
broadcast.
photographs
We have no
of
choice.
from Sophia Remington's failed Flard Festival. Arrivals at the island paradise were shocked to discover
Oh right, they
that
did
the
this Flard
accommodation
festival
was
thing
on
because
fire,
like
the ocean
Flard
was
suddenly
missing,
like
and the only
got
music
an
was Jackson
overproduction.
Hamstring's Banjo Fantastic, with 81-year-old Jackson Hamstring, who mercifully appeared to have forgotten his banjo. One crying attendee told reporters, "I came here to find my inner Flard, but all I discovered was what it's really like to be a paw." Whilst most of the blame has been passed to event...
Wait, why is the music always super loud?
manager Jimmy Longcon, Sophia Remington...
Be a poor.
His resignation is expected in the coming days. Surely not the way she'd have liked her tenure as CEO to end. Wrong, but not forgotten. The scientific community today remembers the loss
Bro,
of the
they're
many
not giving me
scientists
choices
who
anymore.
lost their lives in a rash escape
They're
from
just the
Dante's
same.
taint 1 year ago. The costly voyage, led by David Wong, was recklessly hasty, and while a handful of survivors made it home, the casualties were considerable. Among the dead were noted prize-winning marine biologist Ingrid Svorsborg-Horgensvoord and a bunch of other nerds. They will be missed.
Other nerds.
Johnstown, seen here extolling the virtues
Bro,
of the
they're
nutmeg
not giving
in
me
his
choices
congregation of
anymore.
fanatics. Former footballer Johnny Hamsleeves
That's
has
wild.
shocked the world by rebranding himself as the Right Reverend Holy John Love. The controversial preacher insists his followers make an annual pilgrimage to his bank from their commune in the grounds of his mansion, where
Preacher.
daily services
Oh,
mainly
preacher.
involve
Okay,
football
never
chants
mind.
and ball
I was closing windows.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parks for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Right signal. Okay, give me the rebel. Okay. We're getting rebellions.
Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down Territory 1. You always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Oh, wow.
But first, 500
What?
days after
Oh,
the loss
shoot.
of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon is live from
Did he
Parliament
die?
Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing
Bit
that
like
Patrick.
bastard.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter.
Oh, wait,
weren't
there's
they?
more.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public
Oh,
ownership.
that's
you
a
can't
lot.
say anything these days.
There.
Now she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana
Oh,
Marsh has
that's
done a
so
fabulous
funny.
job. Oh, okay, all right. It seems like we have got the signal back.
Oh, new
We
reporter.
can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here.
Whoa, okay, that was loud.
Just inform me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
What?
For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex.
Really bad.
And it seems like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is
Did
Prime
she just
Minister
fade into
Julia
existence?
Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Wait, that one was worse.
First hit our screens over 25 years ago.
Alright, she's doing stuff again. Yeah, you get to switch between 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Audiences up and down the country.
You can either click here or you can use 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard.
Not to be content with the way things are. Not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known
Is
for
middle
shows
live?
including Wake Up,
Right
Saturday,
is live.
and much
This is
later,
our
late-night
view.
chat show Peter,
Middle
which
is
at its
our
peak drew
view.
millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint.
Wait, what was I saying? Okay, so you pick what shows up here, you get the seat here, and then 2 seconds later, it shows up to the right.
He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase.
And then the health bar on top is our
It
viewership.
speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements.
So, like, we still
his
need to
faults
keep
as
people
well
watching.
as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Get it, Viola.
Famous
Yeah.
for his potty mouth. It's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night,
Okay, what looks mean? Whoa!
he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver
This guy
failure
died. Yeah.
after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago.
He's supposed to be a politician
to give
too.
a speech, not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he'd stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them.
Wait, is this a good one or a bad one?
That was the sort of
I
man
can't
that
tell.
Peter Clement was. Kind,
He's drinking a lot though.
compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
Oh, you get to pick two. Oh, that one looks mean.
Beautiful and new. This shining beacon of
Thank you, Alex.
equality and
There'll be another
humanity is
opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Despite his accomplishments, the future he forged, the boundaries he pushed.
What do I switch to? It's just these
me,
two. Also, you need to like
He'll
switch
always
at
be the
least
man of
10
his pants,
seconds,
cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference.
or that will lower the viewership.
It is my great honor
You'll know when. Oh,
to
God,
give
yeah.
to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Should we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me?
Oh,
10,
shoot.
9, 8,
I don't like this. Oh, I do it!
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help us here. Look.
Oh, we get to show whether she's really helpful or like the detaining. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's wild.
Okay, you two
What happened?
stay with me.
The rebelling
I am the Prime
people
Minister, and if I give you an
started
order, you
like
want the camera off. National night.
probably did their
Do
thing.
you understand?
Yes,
Yes,
Mom.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, dude, I'm so conflicted.
Look at me. Look.
Okay,
look at me.
because she's being nice
Stay with
here,
me, help us here.
but she just initiated a nuclear attack a year ago.
From the National Nightly News. I need help now. Please.
Did you hear that scream? That was wild.
Julius Goldsmith! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people!
What are you thinking about?
Target
Oh, shit.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough?
Okay,
Look
because
around you.
a year ago,
This is what your precious
this,
freedom
her,
looks like,
she's
isn't
the leader of the political party. Oh, that led to nuclear attacks that actually led to the deaths of millions.
They can't stop us all. Resist this threat.
Fuck her!
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now.
But she's, you know, here she's
It was unnecessary.
she's focusing on helping people. Huh?
Will you turn that off, please, sir?
Shut that off. I said turn it off.
Shocking scenes from the capital.
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians.
To make her
People
look
like
good.
you and
I
me.
don't know!
So why are
I
you
don't know!
watching
That's
this?
what I'm conflicted
Why
about!
are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers, be what you were born to be, the once
happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Ad. I keep forgetting to do the ad.
But we can turn it around in the next segment.
This is becoming a weekly event.
No, it's different tonight. This is the big one.
Great. So
How
there's
does
a
she
revolution
know?
happening
How does she
outside
know
and
it's a
we're off to
big
dandy
one?
Fucking parts.
That's journalism, apparently.
Can we get set for the next sequence?
Nutritious food
Oh,
is
that
a
looks
basic
good.
human right. That's why the wonderful, locally sourced food we provide at our universal
Okay, so like,
menu
oh, we got a B.
centers
That bad.
ensures
I was expecting
every
worse.
member of your team is getting the
So like,
vital vitamins and
A
minerals
is
they
advanced, which is like sort of the... No, it actually is. Like the political party I kinda chose at the beginning because they seemed cool. But that political party is leading to like very little freedoms. A more stable life, maybe, but maybe that's just what's being presented.
During this next section,
And then these are the rebels going against these guys.
is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
But you know, those rebels aren't
Megan, this is your new makeup artist,
great.
Craig.
No.
too.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no.
I just want to fist. It's
Okay,
like their
we are
symbol
going in
for
5, 4,
for their
3.
rebel group, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become
She had a
hugely
great
successful
arc
feature,
too.
the Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
They did.
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
I don't think so. I think
That's a
we
really
watched two
interesting
different
point.
things, man.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was
Oh!
saying, it's good for people
Okay.
to see
No.
normal, authentic people like
The
them
game sounds
on
good.
TV.
It's very funny.
People like you.
Like, I wasn't expecting it to be,
Precisely.
but it's very
Unfortunately,
funny.
then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
What's that?
It's a combination of so
Mint?
many things.
Is that a
My
fist?
hard work, my talent.
Wow,
You have a
okay.
lot to thank you for. Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome. What's this?
We just heard our man's on camera for.
I have a real sense of responsibility
Fist,
now.
one,
You know, a sense I've been
two,
entrusted with.
three. I think that's a
And
fist.
that I should use that platform for good.
That's really important. That we should use this
Was that
platform
5
to
seconds?
do
I don't
good
know.
in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged people.
Okay, we're fine.
Location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better access
On your
to
job.
education or
You kind of have no
child
choice.
poverty?
Either way,
adopted
like,
as many as I can get my
both
hands
political
on.
parties
Oh,
are gonna
okay.
get promoted either way.
How many children?
I'm
have
just
you
so
adopted?
mad
Oh, we're
that they
well
did
into
a
the double
nuclear.
figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort
she's
of hero.
great.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What
Oh,
can
at
I
least she
say?
knows.
I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from
Wow.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Wow.
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume
I hate
so.
her.
Okay. Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that
Use your
only
power.
one
Oh yeah.
in
That's like, I
10,000
think, a
children
very clear message
have
in the game.
celebrity parent.
Where, like, no matter
I'd
what you
never thought
do,
of it that
your
way.
bias is
doing
gonna show up.
everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective.
Yeah, she was
Clearly,
super grounded.
not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
Dangly Parts. Oh, that's loud.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Did she just do a roll?
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer,
A CCO.
responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It feels so
it's
gross.
a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy.
even for me.
What's gonna happen?
Strong and capable woman.
Alex.
Surely
What the fuck?
strong enough to lift this.
What are you doing?
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Yay? Maybe?
Hiya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
I thought she was reading a script.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
I heard an explosion.
God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Okay.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete.
Really?
Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Where do I cut? Oh no, it's another
It's
song.
the morning of the village fete.
Okay, no, never mind.
Thanks to theatrical
I thought he was
convention.
gonna sing.
I sure hope everyone
I'm cringing
knows
so
the
hard.
plan.
Same.
Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola.
tombola?
Then I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Oh my god!
Jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you.
Oh, shoot.
The vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry.
I can't see.
Almost
I
as
can't
if
see.
He'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
I hate it.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Why do we hear explosions?
I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing.
I'm hearing explosions. What the heck?
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing
I can hear it. I don't know. I can hear explosions on the side.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the notice board. And what
There,
a way
I can
to
hear it
end
again.
Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning. So don't change that channel.
Oh,
we'll be
ad.
right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow!
Where?
What a brilliant run, eh? After party at my place, eh?
Alex,
Oh.
this station is supposed to be unbiased. Your partisan behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less
Oh, wait, it's her.
Do your job.
I hear gunfire. Yeah, I hear it from
Their
here.
policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And
it's so low.
To beg for your forgiveness.
One last push, Alex.
My parents are not rich.
We're closing in.
My
One of the
mother was a
guests in the
nurse
last
and
section
my
is
father
working
worked
with
in a
us.
factory.
You'll be asked to censor on
I was
our
the first
behalf.
member of my
If you
family
do
to
it
go to
right, the
university.
final orders will be given.
But I
We'll
always...
get 3
Why am I nervous?
Get at least 2 of them right.
I always
And we're going
envied
to win
my
this
friends
thing.
who had so much
It's happening, Alex. Tonight
Over the
we
years,
take it
my
back.
jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly.
I hear helicopters.
I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition.
Wow.
It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Policies born from absurd, redistributive fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need any touch up.
I have
Is it
hoarded
you?
myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah, this is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Mum.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dad,
You can run back to
I'm sorry. Our only hope,
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing.
the only hope,
At all, like at all.
They said no one's died.
now
that's what I'm
lies
saying. 10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Well, damn. Okay.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking disrupt
Okay,
attack.
how is he still
But
hired?
First, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a
Is it
moment.
another
but
musical
first,
segment?
Let's
Oh,
take a look at
God.
them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Oh my god. Novaries? Is that what I think it's supposed to be?
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you
Oh,
for
that's
letting me
slow. That's annoying.
I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning and we make love every day.
Ma'am.
We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize
Oh, that one's shit. That one shook.
do charitable deeds, but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor.
I don't know the
David
rhythm.
Wong, so please be
1, 2,
seated.
3,
This
4.
news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
What the heck?
Can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our
Okay, Gabe.
flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
Fucked.
Now you can't have any wine.
2 condoms look like
And there won't be any time for foot rubs. Now your hair will be green. And you'll start to disagree. And forget about that holiday in territory 3. No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian charms?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave
and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife, we got a childless life. No one wails and no one woes, no one draws things on the walls.
I like things on the walls.
A wonderful wife, we got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby.
I'm amazed how much musical like segments they've added.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby. Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless babies. We're having a baby. No more smiles and no more. We're having a baby. Some bills and ladies. Time for a whole new phase. We're having a baby. One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
I remember the whole it's very political. Like same, I agree. Like not everyone should have kids or wants to have kids, and that's fine. But oh my god, to just like shove it in people's faces.
Ticket in the
That,
capital theatre district, and we'll be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you got, come on down.
it's like so bad.
Hello. Hi, Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well,
Used to be.
listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be
Oh
the
my
one
God,
being
wait.
replaced next. Let's
Hi,
get down.
Miko.
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt, pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley.
Wait. Oh, right. There's a pause.
In the business professionally.
My name's Jill with a J.
And I'm Jack.
How else can you say Jill? Can you say Jill with it? Yeah.
I'm the youngest.
That's incredible.
Believe that.
And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence,
Jill,
right?
maybe? They're all friends.
With your names
Awkward.
beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Reaction shot.
Typed them out 1,000 times.
I can hear gunshots.
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it. And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples.
Yo.
In real life as well as in the show.
Well, oh, well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him.
As a matter of fact, I'm glad I played the series. Do recommend? Yeah. It's a good
And
series.
I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must be
I don't know who's talking.
in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play
Dill.
Jill. I would play
I
Jack.
do.
Jen, Janet. Jill, Jen. Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which
Is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
Oh, I love that.
So peaceful.
That sounded weird though for what he does.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
I think we need that high viewership for what we're about to do.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit.
Oh, that's a lot.
Eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this.
Oh, that's a lot of censoring.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
You understand, Megan?
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a
Oh
family
my
unit,
God, she's
but
still
eagle-eyed
going.
couples watch as the little
Small
parasites
P.
advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
I'm 19.
We know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Jack. Got you back.
I don't know who's the J.
What is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself,
What are
and
they
John
talking about?
have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a
Oh
distribution
my
unit.
God.
Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though.
Wow.
Probably said too much already.
Yes. Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children
God,
is
what are they talking
somehow
about?
incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place.
Bastards.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know,
Sure.
when I was 14,
but-
before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs.
Julia
It
Jacobs.
was an experiment. I
Why
guess,
is it
you know,
always a
chance
J?
to Dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. We've had for coming tonight.
I messed up. I messed up.
Dancing in
First
the
one.
aisles for many performances to come. The noble there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back.
Oh my God, they got
back
cut
to
off.
get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you,
Oh
Megan.
my God.
This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight
It's
this
funny.
evening.
It gets so funny.
attack
if like you're
which I
willing
myself
to
have
like
been
see
found
the
myself caught
see
up
the
in.
what's the word I'm
I'm
looking for?
still a little dazed and a little deaf.
The
Megan.
irony, I
So
guess,
I hope you'll
behind all
forgive
of it.
me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
I don't want them.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades.
Oh, our viewership's
Or
way high.
lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
Yes, the security services perform their duties
I
without
need to see what they're
hesitation.
talking about.
And I would like to assure the public that although
Oh
there have
my
been
God,
some
dude.
injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the
Oh, that was a shake.
Sorry.
Oh, there's smoke.
Did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the four disrupt terrorists
So did the viewer,
detained by law
apparently.
enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive.
It's getting closer.
If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course. The camera. There's the. Speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight.
It's her
Do
first
not
day on the
become
job.
another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, It ends today.
Oh, dude, they actually
Thank
did
you,
do a whole
Prime
segment
Minister, for those
where he
strong
did say
words of
it
strength.
ends today a lot.
Back to the studio, Megan. Now in.
Are
the
we
studio
safe
with
in
Megan
meteoric
Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's
Oh, dude.
horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked
Oh,
out, Patrick.
oh.
Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's
Oh,
National Night
incoming
News.
rebellion?
Before we
Yeah,
go,
yeah, yeah.
tonight's National Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come
Are you gonna?
together.
I have no idea.
From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds
Explain
of
the truth.
thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight,
Flaccid
we stop
revolution.
liberation, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military
Oh, there's even
have
more
been
smoke.
actioned, and well, it's pretty scary out there tonight. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus on the future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Can I run the ad and run?
And we're out.
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the forward advance. Fighter jet, 11 o'clock.
Did you say fighters? Oh!
Commander's brief, sir. Mission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out of your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
We needed that. Great job, thank you. Okay. 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 We got an A. There's a DLC, Bits of Your Life. I think you're losing your job. We got lots of viewers on the third sequence though. See, not bad. We averaged a C. Yay. 35, thanks, Churro. We got our full wages. Hey. We're fine. We're fine. I wonder what this third one is. I don't think we've ever seen these guys. Wait, Rushes, there's something I want to see. The Novaries. Because, like, they were talking a lot on the side. New Game Plus. I think we're far from over. I don't think this is done yet. We'll see, though, but oh my god. Okay, last stream, I said that, I don't think they didn't go as far as I thought they would. Then,
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mom, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
I think they
I'm
went
Maddie.
far enough.
Jen just said to ask if you need a touch up.
I mean, the broken heart we're saying
Did
every
she?
time. I wonder
That's
why
my
it's a
shade,
broken
is it?
heart.
Yeah.
This is my shade. You can run back to Jenny now. Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can tell me. At all, like at all.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
Okay, let's fast forward to after this thing. Damn, okay. Because this is supposed to have like probably at least three routes or something. Because like there's at least 3 political parties. So I'm guessing there's like at least 3 major routes. I wonder what changes. Wow, dude, there's so many. Okay,
for a
here.
distribution
This part.
unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair.
We don't
Becoming a
get to
target
know.
for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more though.
Can I just
probably
hear
said
this
too
part?
much.
Yes. Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
No, this is the one I wanted to hear.
Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the eye.
That's no better, actually.
Oh wait, did their ear come off or something?
You have to cue me. I can't hear.
Oh,
properly.
okay.
This thing's useless. Are we live?
Okay, I thought the ear
No, I
was
can't-
literally taken off. That was
That's no
freaky.
better, actually. Was that a it looked like a fight? Now. Okay. On your go to go.
It's Patrick.
She just
you
gave
okay?
everything.
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating.
Wait.
I'm still a little dazed. I have been found myself.
Oh.
Oh, no, sorry, if you could just stay where you are until the end of the show. Just a couple of minutes, if you don't mind.
Okay. So I'm guessing she was telling her that this thing's coming up.
It's.
Are we safe?
The security
From
service.
Of course, what did you expect tonight? Freedom of expression? That was a joke.
It's just like the news. Oh, come on, we shouldn't even be here. Look what's going on out
Hi,
there.
Nagi.
It's important that we were here. People need musicals in times of darkness more than ever.
Do they though?
Do they though?
Of course, the camera.
But as it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio.
Strong
Megan,
words of
now
strength.
in studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon.
That went well. I thought that went quite well.
I think we need to get you to hospital, darling. Can you get this reported to a hospital, please?
Can you stop taking photographs, please, man?
Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of
Is there anything we missed here? Or like a part? Oh, this one. Oh, she's getting caught?
God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth. Just
Wait, what? She's getting detained.
once again focus our minds on building the new future with
I'm
equality,
stabbing.
fairness and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Yeah, after this one.
And we're out.
Oh, God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then.
Surprised that there's any room in there with all the lies.
Excuse me, miss. Can you come with me, please?
What? Jim?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jill, what have you done now?
Sorry, sir, can you please stay in your seat?
That's my wife.
We'll be back in a minute. Just need to have a conversation first.
We're going to need an understudy.
I'll call Jackie. If she's not free, we'll use Jessica, Judith, Justine or Gemma.
Oh my god, they're on chase.
Ah, Megan can piss off. Yeah, Megan thinks about doing that a lot these days.
Damn, okay. Oh, you can see the hacks. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because what if you didn't pick the hacks, but I've been picking all the disruptions all the time? Oh, dude, that's kind of wild. What happens now? Oh, next day? An important review. Oh, it's a work review. Oh, God. We're getting fired. You arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened. Though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. You sit nervously outside waiting for your boss. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled, and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Oh, we're gonna get fired and detained. Ah yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Abels? She will be observing this interview. Please come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp. His gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. Abels is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. I assume to do with what happened with Disrupt last night. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root this rot wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved. Oh, we're gonna get detained. We'll be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question throughout your entire time here. This can only end well. His expression remains stern. Just tell the truth, Winston, and this will be all over soon. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste any time. Be brief, concise, clear in your answers. Nod. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. I'm guessing it's the fist. It was while everyone else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, yes, here we are. Do you recognize? With a flourish, Bozeman produces the leaflet from the notice board and places it on the desk in front of you. I honestly didn't even know this was there. She knows it's part of the set. Why else would it have been there in the camera? Okay. I think both. So you're saying the blame lies entirely with the crew on set? Yes! There's no way you could possibly use your own judgment to have determined it was unsuitable. You hear a disapproving grunt from the CCO behind you. Typical Winston. We shall see. Not exactly subtle there. There was one thing we noted during the finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up some notes on the other side of his desk. You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Oh, three? I think the three boos. Now the script was expecting laughs, but for all three you chose to play boos. Why did you do that? I'm sorry, I was under the impression that I could pick freely. Did that change? Oh! I felt they were the most appropriate choices. Art is subjective! Let's go with that one. Yes, well, choice is given to those who show they can employ a sufficient degree of good judgment. It may be we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it. You can see Bozeman is frowning as he adds to his notes. It might have been nice to have him on your side. How many other people would I be interviewing today? Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the sensor equipment. Oh, the super long ones? At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? There seemed to be an issue with the machine. Frank probably forgot to do his checks again. Oh, shoot, throwing someone under a bus. I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. Yes, that one. It would be a very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment were to develop a malfunction at the exact time Disrupt chose to attack. A disappointing but not unsurprising lapse by an incompetent employee seems much more likely. Oh, that would make sense. Like you'd censor it so that they'd hear the gunshots or something? But I suppose we won't know until maintenance have had a chance to check it out properly. Silence takes over as Bozeman writes some notes. How many questions do we have to answer? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses, placed them, somewhat delicately, on the end of his nose, then the portly man leaned forward to examine his nose in detail. Now obviously, you expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable, however. He paused turning a page at the agonizing space. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way into our airwaves? With everything else going on, I just didn't realize that it was... Whoopsie! The machine's been out of date for years. Even the last update didn't make your life any easier. Let's blame the machine. Out of the corner of your eye. You know, Specialist Abels is visibly... Abels? Abels? I don't know. Is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Well, it's certainly true that accidents do happen, but it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around, Winston. Bozeman's smile is anything but warm, and Abel's glances towards you with a stare that can only be described as glacial. You offer a strained smile back. All my smiles are strained. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape? Oh! The tape on the right instead of the ones down. As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. I was worried what this rep might do if I didn't play it. It seemed like the news. Isn't that what we do? Show the news. Oh, dude, I don't know which one to pick. Only straight smiles, no. Gay smiles. Oh my god, I remembered someone. Someone who would always say, smile. I was ready to start my day if I didn't play it. Because this one would say that I'm scared of Disrupt as much as you are. This one would be like taking a stand though. But we're also in worrying debt. You watch as Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I know what I'd have done with you in your shoes. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you? He clears his throat, leans forward again, staring at... Because this wasn't the first time you played a tape. That wasn't an ad. That's, however, all I had for you. Thank God it's over. We'll see. Oh, well, you knew there'd be consequences! I think that's all the information we need for now. Bozeman looks questioningly at the CCO, but by the time you turn around, the moment has passed. Best you just go home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. Okay, see, we needed that. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see open hostility, especially to Abel's eyes. Abel's? I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of days. Oh, that's months. Oh, we're getting close to a year. A banquet for some. It's your anniversary, yay! A week away could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agents, there's just no way you can afford it. Yeah, with worrying debt, no way. Maybe next year. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make the night special. You have the day off today, so you could try and make a nice romantic meal for them this evening. Though they did expressly tell you not to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything. Were their exact words. Our wife hates us. It'll be nice to have a lovely evening together. Yeah, go for it. You get to work, turning the house into the perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's going to love it. Impatiently, you wait for them to arrive. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's been long enough for them to forgive you, or perhaps they've decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. They even helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back from work, it'll be pristine. You hear keys in the lock, but the final touches in the place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? Not exactly the thing you'd like to hear from your life partner. And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen, where the banquet is laid out. Candles lit with Chris and Charlie standing quietly grinning. Oh my god, Alex, happy anniversary! Comes the chorus from your two cheerleaders as Sam turns to you, smiling and with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. So I got officially... No! My son! Why? My boy! So I got officially accepted into the Community Cohesion Management Program, Charlie blurts out. And that's our cue. Come on, Charlie. Time for us to go. Have fun, you two. Chris, thank you sincerely. But my boy... You're welcome. Now I should go get our own dinner. You can grill Charlie when he's back tomorrow, as in not tonight. See ya. With a wink, they finish ushering Charlie out of the house. You pull out Sam's chair for them. Why, thank you, Sam says, taking a seat and grinning at you. So Charlie's been busy. They shake their head as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow, for now. You really didn't have to know the other times. I know, I want to. I love you, Sam. I love you too. They breathe, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. You're very lucky to have such a wonderful family. Who could ask for more? Oh my god! Your daughter! For those who didn't catch it, our daughter died from a nuclear attack from Advance. The political party that we were kind of supporting, not fully, but like we were still supporting that. Yeah, this is yo peeps. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bulletman. What the heck's Bulletman? For years, but you missed it in the cinemas, and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Your son is joining peeps who killed your daughter. Kinda. Ugh. Oh. At that time, okay, so that organization was like a kids after school program. There it is. It's like a kids after school program, and our son was like, but like all my friends are joining and blah 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 blah. If I don't join this, my life's gonna go nowhere or something like that. Not exactly that, but you know, they're hinting at that like if he doesn't join this, he's gonna be directionless for the whole life and you don't know what he's gonna do. So like, okay son, do your thing, be a go-getter. But at that time, you know, Advance wasn't this. Like Advance was still sort of just like, we are going for wealth redistribution because like, you know, there's too much of the wealth going to the 1%, and then you're like, I chose it, I had to pick one. So I chose that one, and then like, okay, we'll go with this one. And then after like, how many days in are we? 3, 6, 9, 12, like 4 years later. Actually, it happened a year before this, the nuclear thing, but like, oh god. Oh, my son. Everything's ready. Wait, I want to pick up videos. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're ready to go. Get your butt in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. She lost her job. She lost her job. It's just a job town. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor. Sam? What is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam is just staring into space. Oh, I'm still in it! Oh. Thank you, that was perfect. Apparently, thanks, Rico. Apparently, there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. Oh my god! Not enough children. Oh, that's so interesting. They tie it up with the last broadcast, which makes sense because that was like sort of a year ago now. So they can't justify the expense. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't that demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what we're going to do. What we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hug. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by. I know! We're barely scraping by as it is, and now Sam starts us out. We're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got too many debts to pay. If that's what we have to do, fine. It's only the 2 of us living here now anyway. Oh my boy! He doesn't even live here anymore! Oh god, he's gonna get so brainwashed. Does this game have a good route? I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happened here, Alex. They fall silent, thinking. Eventually you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it, too busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home. Homes were the hardest after all. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot. That's like half a year, kinda? I'm sorry, I'm putting my hands on my face a lot, so it's like covering my mouth. Oh. Oh my god, that would be such a good twist. Your own son's the one that's gonna like... Oh, that would be so good. 3 years since the Uprising.
Winston, I know we don't see eye to eye on much, but things could be significantly worse. Why don't you try to muddle through for a change rather than your established approach of giving me a headache? If not for me, do it for the children, Alex. It's advanced as ill-conceived.
There are no children! Oh!
There's even more people than usual for you to disappoint.
Expect catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual nature.
Excuse me?
Not one to miss. At 10 p.m, it's time for Julia's Diary.
What's traipsing through your territory? Oh my god. Oh god, it's triplets.
Fire. Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling
And
to
this
help.
is Jenny.
Oh,
She's the
shoot.
floor manager.
What is this?
Hi, Stacey. That's Colin. He, do you know what? Just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
Atta girl.
10 seconds.
Is this her daughter?
All of it.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4,
Huh.
3.
Territory weather
Good
report.
evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolfe. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1.
She's
I'm
so
joined
pissed.
tonight by my foster daughter,
Oh.
Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself. All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week
interesting.
war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories,
Bro.
we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your
Get the big
submissions has really put the smile
They're both
back on my
terrible.
face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate. So next week, we're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about
Like,
you,
it's
but
also
I think
just
this one
income in
really
general.
takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the
5%,
unbelievable
it's-
way our menu
Ugh,
centres
ooh.
are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown.
Oh wait,
sent
is that
this
like there's a
saying,
face in my thing?
I couldn't help but spot
Oh
the
my
face of
god, that's
cold,
so annoying.
Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my 3rd. Do keep those coming in.
Oh god.
Can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories. And this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from. Yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry Intendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of Betterment. I'm healthy, sober,
wow.
and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the
That's
inside.
pretty good.
I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops.
Okay.
I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Are they gonna fight on TV? Oh god.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Why is it NNN? It's just reminding me of No Nut November.
Buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Ooh, government. I'm doing my best. I can't do this with NNN being blasted to my ears. I should have played this on a November.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury.
What?
I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Wankers.
Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening,
Who's this?
everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards. Of all the many duties I
Oh, we
have
have a
as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1.
Territory 1! Bro!
Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tagbaggja.
Did you just invade?
So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the
Bro!
Alfie? Is he all right?
I wouldn't be.
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Well, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Oh my god, she's gonna get pissed. She's gonna get pissed. She's gonna get pissed.
Yeah, he says that's fine then.
I don't know where to cut.
And I will help him.
Okay, there we go.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
I missed it. I missed the laugh track. It's okay. I hate doing that. It's gross.
So, Alfie.
What?
You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Thanks, Leggy.
Where is it?
Thanks for the 5.
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I love this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime
Oh.
Minister.
Oh, so you're a you know,
A woman?
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
Piss. We're not censoring piss.
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
About me life.
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So
When I was 9, I wanted
Oh no,
to
they're going on
class
old person
and
rants.
tap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
No.
Oh,
He's
how
old man.
romantic.
He's old person ranting.
Threw my dog in the river.
What? Why?
That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8.
How?
There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The
Oh my
weekly
God,
Territory
that was
1
super
Team
awkward.
Awards.
Oh shit!
Is a lady
Sorry.
who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly
Oh, he heard
allowed
transition
more
centre.
families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up.
Wow.
Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player.
Wow.
Please welcome Daphne's sister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh.
Reaction shot.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, Mum.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Are we in? As the actor said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Bro. That was a good cut, thank you.
Mister everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it.
Oh, she ripped it.
I've won a holiday.
Oh,
Territory 15.
I was going for 4.
Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier
Why?
to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Bro!
Everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in
Where
these
is he?
Y fronts for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future.
That
Setting up
sounds
a
so
community
wrong.
farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Gannett.
Randy Gannett. What children?
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a
Oh my
bloody
God,
word
he
said.
keeps talking.
But we were best mates.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney.
It's your viewership to it. Not
girl.
really.
But she had a boy's name, so they
It's
shifted to the
mostly
front
like
anyway.
you have to keep it engaging or
First girl
entertaining.
any of us has ever seen.
One of the main things is that you have to pick which one is.
Smudger and Scotty
What do you call
never
this?
made it
Whoever's
home.
talking, point the
Billy
camera
got
there.
shanked in Frankfurt prison in Alderman
But at the
Road
same time,
Island.
it's also telling you that don't stay on a shot too long. Like 10 second, they give you a 10-second rule at the beginning of the game. And when he's talking this long,
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
Oh my God.
So we decided to do something
Reaction
about
shot.
it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we can debate that all.
I've never had a
No
pony.
time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the
Oh, they're pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh God, not again. If I said it once,
That's the censorship. That's the nudity.
Bedfellows, keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
And better. And you are?
Oops. She showed up on screen. 2.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. No, you don't.
You can't be called a swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses.
Oh, I was supposed to censor that. Okay.
And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats
that word bloody shut up!
Whoa, that's creepy.
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie.
Oh my God.
Please to me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh.
Fantasy scene.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade
what's happening
at
there?
Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the penny
Where do I cut?
and try to win a block of
Whoa!
land to take home for the family.
Whoa!
My Lord, in those days, you had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys.
Whoa!
Everyone else was recruited by the circus.
How are the newscasts are so bored?
There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields.
Okay, content warning wasn't
I
kidding.
used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the
Mad because they
circus?
pour now? Kind, yeah.
Yeah, don't never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people just let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter
Is it our
who
son?
really went and got him, helping to
Is
reach
it our
out
son?
more than 170
Oh my God, I swear to God if it's our son.
collaborators in his own neighborhood.
Oh my God, if it's our son.
Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader.
We never knew.
All of the entertainment
A beating.
Last year's camp cooperation. Our final
In-game,
winner
in-game.
tonight, Edwin Neverlay.
Okay, that's not our son.
Oh, Alfie.
You should be in a transition centre.
Whoa! You just told him to go die.
It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies far and
Oh my God, they're actually brainwashed.
As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Why are they making him laugh like that?
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Oh my God, that's so disturbing.
Edwin?
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you do.
Oh my God, that's so disturbing.
For this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Oh my God, that's so weird.
Eventful team
This more
award
thing? Do
ceremony.
more things happen? Oh, he's saying something.
Winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary. The pretties were
Fucking.
saggy, and that little prick will never lose
Prick.
his innocence.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the
Oh,
red carpet tonight.
wait,
Don't go
he
anywhere.
seems
we'll
mad.
be back after this.
Ow, shoot! Ad!
Oh, Alex, one of the... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work, but you never...
Also,
No luck still with you. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later.
wait, what happened?
Oh, Alex, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Having him back in the chair. Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right.
I have to censor that. It's not like they're on TV. We got a C from that? Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god, I need to know what she said to him after the whole thing. Oh, that's interesting. Our only choices are too advanced and whatever this one is.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing around that boy band. Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat Rash. Oh, God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too.
Oh,
there
gross.
she is, and
Gross.
just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you? And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
No,
Welcome
not November.
back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes,
Who's Robin?
Tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing
the
the film
first one.
and turning
The
it into a
first
special edition
news thing that we did.
premiering tonight with
The first
extensive
broadcast we did,
state-of-the-art
I think,
visual
was
effects
about that movie.
and a top-quality voice team. George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
What did they change? Oh. Oh, do we get a thing?
I can't deconstruct it.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
What?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
Oh my god, what is this?
Face Chief Harrison.
She's a robot? What?
I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
You're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, bitch, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all.
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on
What did happen to this guy? I don't think we heard from him after.
And a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus.
Oh my
What are these
god.
This corner. This is the key.
Did they just do a Uranus joke?
Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
That was so dumb, dude.
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now. in
Oh,
Western
that's
Square,
Robin.
who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Right, you, shall we?
Oh, he's still
Yes,
here.
we are
I thought he
live
died.
From Western Square with a man who needs no introduction.
What the heck
Lawrence
was that?
Blunderclatch. How's your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more, could one?
Well, on that note, with award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a third time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a 4th time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
with that movie, you're gonna win another round.
Each more deserved than the last.
No.
It's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman.
Wait, I don't have anywhere else to cut.
Stephen Spellman. No, I can't. I mean, unbelievable. Quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night.
Keep
that
it,
really
keep
was
it,
the start of it
keep
all.
it. Okay.
That and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's chum to catch.
Okay, we have a 4.
Who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always. Thank you so much. Well, Patrick Bannon should be with Lil C.
Oh
for a
God, it's Lil
conversation
C.
That doesn't involve vomit. Patrick.
Thank you,
Is that the dad?
Robin. Fingers crossed. I'm joined here by pop icon. It's Lil C. And her father, country singer and alien worshipper, Billy Bob Jeanshaw.
Excuse me?
Howdy.
So, Lil C, what's with the bag?
She knows what she's done.
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Yes, because a certain TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
Was that us?
Well, you look great.
Well, that's probably due to her new cosmetics and wellness brand.
Oh God, she's advertising a thing.
Let her show you. This is our new eyeshadow palette.
Can this waveform stop moving, please?
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a surprise.
And this next one, this is our new lipstick. We call this shade Lips.
Wait, what's okay? No, I'm fine. Stop.
So salty.
It's organic. And this, our next one, this body spray. This is a body mist which rebalances your hormones and actually smells like fertility.
Ew.
Oh, right, yeah. Wow.
You feel that?
Yeah. Yeah, that burns. Oh.
All this is part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
Oh, good lord.
Ew.
Breeze Craglar!
So, you're retiring from the music industry. That must be hard.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept it
That's
first.
his star.
She's very sure about these things.
I hope it is.
Well, should we
Because we don't know who's under that bag right now.
We do actually have another album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over.
Actually, no, I take that back.
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Well, we better let you get back.
Now remember, we need the money. So she's also
Oh
available
my
for parties,
God.
weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Well, thank you, Lil C. That's Lil C there. Oh. Oh, and it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus.
Oh, it's Jesus.
Yes, I'm sweating, Robin.
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks
Now. Oh my God, this is so tiring.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected?
Excuse me? What is she asking?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice. I'm the hope. You can lock
She
me.
asked politics. I know. Why?
Couldn't judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
My hand's so tired from
Can we
matching
hear a bit
this
of it?
thing over and over again.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Why are you asking him to do his song on the thing? Oh, why? I can't match it.
Stop my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south.
Oh god, do I have to censor something while I was doing this?
And you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
That's her propaganda. Oh my god, why can't I match this? Okay.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No!
I can't.
I promise this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Oh.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you.
Red, yellow.
Ask me a polite question, and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents?
La 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 la.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Oh my god. She's trying to ruin him. Like, she's actually just trying to ruin him.
Going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan.
How are people watching?
And what's his name?
Wait, what?
I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Go on, try me.
Okay, we're gonna censor shit.
Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And
Okay,
Jesus
fucking.
is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3
Wanker.
years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick!
Can I get one more
what's the
bar?
atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan. The anticipation is killing us. But a little birdie's told
Oh
us
god,
that
do I
any
have to
moment
do a
now,
thing again?
We should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes, the Mayor of Bumley will be arriving literally any second
Should
now.
agree with her to fix it. I don't know why. She's on TV. She can lie about it if she doesn't want to. Oh, god. They're fighting. They're fighting. Oh my god, they were fighting.
Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley got so popular?
Well, it's been wonderful. The tourism numbers have exploded thanks to the marketing campaign. Investors have ploughed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs. It's brought more Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, it's not all bums and roses. It's
Why
almost impossible to
bums
get a
and
good look at the
roses?
whole these days. The crowds are unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvellous hole.
And how have you found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love so dearly. From the banks of the graceful Taint to the quiet elegance of the vomit-soaked car park outside the 24-hour petrol station.
Okay.
It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
We know
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir.
The mayor's a dog?
Tell us a bit of what it's like to be elected to such a prestigious office. And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there?
Might be my favorite politician in this whole game.
But blistering honesty from the Right Honourable Peanut T. Fortescue there.
Peanut
and his PA.
A proclamation. Quickly, fetch a policy bag. Yes, sir. We'll get it ratified at once.
Well, there you have it, Megan. What an honour to literally see local government right there. I'm still in shock. Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance.
Oh my god,
And
that
the
was so
automated
dumb.
really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it,
Oh
because
my
despite Boris
God, that was
Horsey in
amazing.
Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note,
We're not
in a
censoring that?
review which
Okay, it's
ends
fine.
with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through. The film, which is free to all residents of the territories,
What the
has seen
heck?
record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months, but let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen any?
Oh, shoot.
Only if you would count an ant colony doing a dance number. I know, I can't believe it either. And joining me now is legend of the pitch and of the headlines. It's former footballer.
Sorry, I don't talk about football. Ever.
Bro, your thing has footballs on it?
No, sorry, excuse me, Reverend.
Sorry, I'm going to have to book you for that one.
My apologies.
Did he just yellow card her?
So you are now the leader of a...
It's a personal development program that promotes growth.
Just call it a cult, my dude.
Right, and tell us about this program.
You can call it a sports-based cult if you
Simple,
want to.
Robin. New members start in Division 1 and through intensive 90-minute courses can accumulate enough points to get into the playoffs to gain promotion to a league.
And if you don't get enough points?
Relegation.
Well, you wouldn't want that, I'm sure.
Oh,
So
she's
what
back,
kind of teachings
on
are
one.
in your program?
Start with your basics like your keepy uppies and your boot studies. Move on to more advanced stuff like the offside rule.
Johnny, will you tell our viewers
Oh
at
my
home
god, this is so tiring.
Sorry, you've been warned. Shocking behaviour, and that's you banned from the next 2 interviews.
Oh, well, I guess I better hand back to the studio then. I'll hit the showers and then get a stern dressing down from the manager in the changing rooms. Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated
Did you
opens
just get
in
the
cinemas
card?
across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh,
I
Stacey?
can't get over that territories
Yes.
thing.
No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages.
Ad,
I still go to the
ad,
cinema.
ad.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Well, yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row?
Unevens?
Doesn't that happen anymore?
Bro, do they have a... Oh, that's messed
Nothing's wrong
up.
with me.
Feeling better? All right, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
My God, she speaks.
Stop
He's a
being
stupid
sassy.
cunt.
And just like that, you wish you
Cunt.
wouldn't.
We got an E.
We seem to be a bit bunched
I'm
up
not
at
even
this
complaining.
It's so cool.
It's what now?
Well, it's
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
How do you not get an E?
oh, there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
I don't even know.
can't
Like,
be
it's
polite, you're
all
gonna have to wait
just
in the
this
dressing
thing, and it's so hard to like keep it going.
Whatever. Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Ooh. Drama.
No. Thank you. Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your
Oh, it's
name
them.
on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny.
Sup?
Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale.
Embarrassing.
Crikey,
Fucking-
Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
So pretty. I was only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
Prick?
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
Shit.
No co Ronnie.
Yeah, no co Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Wait, who do I go to?
Ah.
fuck's sake. So-co.
What?
Yeah. So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay, thank you, Stacey.
What?
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys
She's
met
being
your
embarrassing too.
on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
That's so
Well, actually, Dell and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a
Pretend
chance.
she's uneven.
We all went
I
on team
know,
players.
it's so
we all
like-
auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum. What? No-co. Pretty. So no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure.
So no
so what
losers.
happens to the
Got
losers
it.
then?
Oh, it's the word losers.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
What do you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
Sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am so-co.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is,
a pretty, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We
Oh,
call them
that's so
preteens.
gross. Oh, that's so gross.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
It's so gross to call it like pre-territorial. That's so. Ugh.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, pricks being led by a fucking psycho.
Pricks.
I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck off
Oh,
lot
fuck
of you
off.
did.
Fuck off.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Come on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for the guy who actually writes the songs.
So,
Why is he doing this?
Can I get
Oh, that's gross.
she's 15.
Oh, that's even
Sing
worse.
this song, Terry. Christ.
Right, you are.
I messed up. I messed up.
Here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Excuse me?
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier.
Dog shit.
Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep
Oh
shot.
my god.
Whoever's currently singing the lead vocal.
Am I supposed to do it in rhythm too? One, right?
Saw you standing by the man you sent with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby.
What's the rhythm?
Remember, you took the first of the pieces of my
No?
heart.
I can't follow the rhythm.
Wandered into a push and grabbed a vodka instead.
Oh, this is so wrong. Why is it so off?
Then drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces
What did I?
of my heart.
I feel so bad for this guy. He's so like into it.
I
Okay, I think I'm getting it.
I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven path.
I can't do the rhythm.
My bride, you snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation
Oh no.
We sat there shaking.
Who's singing?
Through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we
I don't know who's
threw away
singing.
the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a
3.
dozen pieces of my heart.
We gotta agree. I'm good with that.
Ever feel like this, girl? It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take
3.
all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future
4.
as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you
3 and 4 are singing. This is such a stupid dance. 1.
I just want you to stay. I just
4.
want you to play. You make me crazier than you. Make me crazier than you
3.
today.
They're not even dancing. Hand movements.
There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart.
I feel so bad for this guy.
And leave 'em in the
Like he's so into it.
future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away.
We're doing better than earlier, so it's fine.
I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neo. Crazier than Neo. Crazier than Neo today.
Okay, applause. Finally, it's over. Oh my god. This is luck.
Really good. Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually
God,
asked
it's finally
Stacey
ending.
to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's
Reaction
going
shot.
to say.
Oh shoot. We're in 3. We're in 3. In 3.
Fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
I'm
Take it
ready.
away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by
Fuck
now.
you.
Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway.
Reaction
I
shot.
don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so
Fucking.
anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected,
6
years
years ago?
I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was, well, it was fucking awful actually. It was like a
Fucking.
Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared.
Reaction
We had to
shot.
watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then
I can sense where this is going. That's what's wrong.
Things started to change. They got better.
Excuse me, wait.
The home was not just
okay.
repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking.
Wow, okay. No, this didn't go the way I thought it would.
A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better.
Reaction shot.
Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it.
Wow, okay.
I joined
This wasn't going the way I thought it would.
Liberation night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle.
Oh no.
And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you,
okay, that
there
part's
is 100
true, though.
of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am.
Reaction shot.
I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own.
Okay, we're not in the yellow. We're good.
And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise
they nuked
it's
people.
Not for you. It's for the millions like me.
They nuked people.
And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent.
On me.
On miracles.
Oh, there's a hack.
Thank you, Stacey.
Show me the hack. It's not over.
Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Ad. Oh my god, they're giving us more problems.
Yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
Oh my god, now I have to think whether I should rebel or not.
To the home now then.
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal.
Wait, why is this guy here?
About our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
What?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh.
I heard about that. Everyone did. Were you here back then?
Oh, she was here.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Okay, so Jeremy was Megan's news anchor partner who shot himself live on TV because he didn't like where everything was going. Like all the news was just turning to fluff, and all the news was turning to fluff. They were like starting to censor things because like Advance was growing in power, and then they started to be able to censor the news, and he got so annoyed because like this isn't even news anymore. A slight dock to pay. I'm so sorry. They both went up? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, Rushes. Which was that? Oh, this was the long one. Team Awards, I think. Like at the end of that, when what's her name? The Prime Minister was like talking to the kid who won the award. There was something there. There's something here. Tell me everything. 'Cause I want to hear. Wait, is there something there?
On the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
Oh, they fought too in one of them.
Okay.
I think it's the one
Surprising vote of
before the
approval there
boy
from
band.
Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this.
Get an opinion. Laura, can you shut up, please?
Of all the many duties I have as team leader,
We've got to shut up so that Stacey can...
Including you, Mum.
Okay, so they're just watching. Awkward. Oh my god, they had to act that. That's actually really good.
And I.
They're just there for the whole time. They're just watching. That's so funny. Cause like, imagine having to act that. They had to act just watching the thing. Okay. It's the protesters, the rich ones. Ah, I'm getting a call. How's the game? Hi Q. I can't explain. Wait. Okay, give me a sec. I have a delivery. I'll burb. Back. Kinda wild might actually be an understatement.
Simply put there, if a little profane.
Oh wait, no, I remember that.
Nothing like you put there, if a little profane.
Did she just say I'm nothing like you?
Prime Minister.
You should. Back to you, Megan.
Weba. Okay, wait, they're
Prime
calling it.
Minister
Ah,
must be
sec.
there. I understand you, Prime Minister. We're very alike. If only Peter Clement had some more of my qualities and less of his own, eh?
I am nothing like you, Edwin. You clearly haven't understood a thing.
Prime Minister?
You shouldn't be interning at Betterment. You should be being enrolled.
Whoa.
Peter Clement was my best friend, and I wouldn't have changed one thing about him. Now piss off to your mother.
God damn.
Mother?
Oh, 2 sugars.
Okay,
please,
I
love.
need to know, is his mother also in a position of power?
Don't remind you of the good old days.
What, like everything's spiralling out of control into some kind of tragic comic disaster?
Yeah, that. It's just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere?
Okay,
No,
okay, I remember that.
I think he is.
I think there's one more thing.
Are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Okay, while that's loading, I don't remember where that other one was. It's fine, we'll continue. I didn't think they'd do this, make it this long. Like this many number of days. An uppance come. You once again find yourself sitting beside Bozeman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly. Just how the fastidious man likes it, though it's rare for him to be late. The door opens behind you just as you start to imagine the reasons why. Winston, you're already here, good. Well, I'll keep this brief. We both know your dedication to this role is somewhat lacking. Are we getting fired. You've been here almost 6 years, and in that time, he checks some notes on his desk. Doesn't seem like a great start. You have a problem following simple instructions. A prime example of this is that you played that Disrupt propaganda tape a few years back. We're still feeling the consequences of that day. He frowns and shakes his head. Well, you know that one would probably keep coming back to bite you. Your involvement, whether or not it could be proved in the Disrupt attack, has not been overlooked. That night cost Channel 1 significantly. Yeah, we lost our tower. Financially and to our reputation. You'd better believe if I had a shred of evidence, well, we'd certainly not be talking now. Your general attitude leaves much to be desired. Never willing to go above and beyond for the role to work the extra hours when required. Oh yeah, because like there were two, I think, like 2 instances of this where they have you choose, like, are you gonna work overtime or are you gonna like enjoy your weekend with your wife? Never willing to go above and beyond for a refusal to attend corporate events and functions. These things are all noticed, you know. So you're ever going to let that go? Look, Winston, I'm going to be blunt. I don't like you. If I had my way, you'd have been out the door long ago. But now we're under public ownership. It's much harder to get rid of. Oh boy, unionized. Rid of you without an official grievance. And so far you managed to skate just under the line. But I want you to know I'm watching for you to slip up. Now get back to work. Well, at least you know how he really feels. I think he made that clear like 3 broadcasts ago. Oh, that's a lot of days. Are we still employed? Conclusion. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today it's been nothing more than an air tent. Oh, they're in a smaller place. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd also, can I just say, I love that they picked the names Sam and Alex, and then they use, you know, they, them for Sam, specifically just so it's not gendered. Like, I was the one saying wife. Just because. But like, I love that part. I like that too. Yeah, it's like, oh, they picked Sam as a name, and then your name's Alex, and then like, oh. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while. So, you know, it can be both. You can view your character, Alex, as both either male or female. You can also view Sam, your partner, as, you know, either male or female. And I like that. It's been a while since that's happened, though. The new place still doesn't feel quite as cozy, especially as you can't afford to put the heating on. It does look a bit worn down, especially that ceiling. Sam bustles in front from the cold, carrying some groceries. I could use a hand, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Their arms are full and they're clearly struggling to get everything to the kitchen. But then, you have been at work all day and they've spent most of it at home as usual. Sorry, Albert. Go help your wife. Why don't you just use the lift like a normal person? Oh, bro, no, stop. Don't say that. As you rush over to help them with their bags, Sam shoots you a grateful smile. I got most of it. There's just a couple more left downstairs. You head out, getting most of the way to the lift before you remember it's out of order. See, there was a reason why. When you grab the bags, you realize Sam has picked up everything to make fajitas your favorite. Aw, clearly it's not all bad. You forget the weather and the unpaid bills as you cook in your delightfully tiny kitchen, laughing together like you used to. For the first time since moving in, you think, as Sam flicks sour cream across the table at you, you're making happy memories again. Money isn't everything. We're in debt, but money isn't everything. Worrying debt. Thanks, game. Okay, so this is like past winter now. A time for reflection. Bro, it's been over 13 years since your dad died. Oh, they've never mentioned the dad. They've had you deal with the mom, though. You've visited his grave a few times since then, normally during the times of stress, or when you're trying to figure something out, or when you just want some peace and quiet. Today is no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder. Patrick Winston, that's probably Dad, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. The caw of a raven catches your attention as it flies away. Oh, they actually had a caw. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught you. But now he's all grown up. He's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. Oh boy, you're proud of the man he's now become. Are we? Ah, dude, I'm so conflicted. Because, like, advance are obviously making people's lives better, but they nuked 4 cities and killed your daughter. Susie, exactly. She was 20 when she died? Bro. Susie, poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. She just wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life. Until Liberation Night, everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. Your relationship with Chris has always been a bit up and down, but of late, you seem to actually be getting along. It makes a nice change and has certainly made life easier with Sam. But that's family. You've got to take the good with the bad. She may be in an albeit expensive care home now. Why did they nuke? They were killing rich? I don't know. It's to... the news report said that they were doing it to protect borders. But bro... She may be in an albeit expensive care home now, but it's still comforting to know your mother's around. Oh, the mom didn't die yet. Even she barely recognizes you anymore. Her presence is always reassuring. You could do with that now. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life. What happens, who lives and who die. Oh god. All you can do is keep going, see what gets thrown at you next. What is life, if not a series of little decisions? Ooh, thanks game. What is life, if not a series of little decisions that define us? And we'll never know which ones would take us one way. And which would bring us here. Thanks, game. Okay. So, like, are we back at winter? Kinda. Oh, okay. Join us on Discord. Keep up to date, tell us your ideas. I've recently joined the 1000 Times Resist Discord. The finale! And the discussions have been fun. 7 years since the election. 7 years!
Right. Let's try and get through this one with as little pain as possible, eh,
Ah, that's
Winston?
loud.
I know Advance have allowed the studio to fall into disrepair. It's all gone wrong since they took
Wow,
over.
we really have no choice
Not that
anymore.
the alternative would be better. We'd have been stuck with something like those dangerous psychopaths at Disrupt. But the show must go on. One more time, anyway.
Which tonight is on the
Quick
subject
point
of
before you
Gorgeous
start.
and the evils.
We've had a few problems with the machinery lately.
Yeah.
Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off,
Oh.
sparks and the like.
Snow!
Try
Sparks!
not to make things any worse. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons these days. Make sure to use them whenever I would deem appropriate.
Nothing, Colin.
So we can get zapped again.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44.
Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get wrecked.
3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice
to
it
the
up with some audience responses, Alex.
Tonight. I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Brankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth.
Oh, that one exploded.
How to make your own Leaders Day gift. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
They're still rebellions? No, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I can't pick the rebellion anymore. Oh my god. Is that a turtle named Barbara? Lord Cheeks!
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have
3.
our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding.
What is
and they
advancing
actually have
over there?
special
It's
pouches in
basically
their
your
cheeks for storing food.
when a government takes over
Carrots,
media.
apples, and chewing tobacco.
And they basically have control
Now,
over everything.
Hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just
In game,
see
I don't know if
we can.
I don't know though. They've been very clear about that.
Well, the door has been left open.
Is Bozeman up for
it
advance?
looks as though Lord Cheeks
He
has actually
hasn't
gone for
mentioned
a
anything.
little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime,
He's mostly
let's
just
say
like
hello
a
to our
you have to do a
tortoise.
good show.
Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara.
Here's
And
my
don't
10
panic,
seconds.
Even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate.
What do we know? I don't know. He has to say.
Hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. oh.
Oh my god, is it
Those
dead?
are our
Is
nightly
it
show
dead?
pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. We'll check in on them. Or some very similar.
Oh my god, they
Time
killed the
tomorrow.
pets.
Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be.
Oh my god, she's throwing it in the
Chef
trash.
Jordan
Oh my
Rankley. They're going to be showing
god.
us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
Oh my god, I hate it
That's
so much.
right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. Shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
I didn't know what the sense of. I
You
just saw the
own
red.
6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried?
Fucking.
Are you fucking worried?
Yes.
Fucking?
So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Hands are so cool. Like they feel so precise.
And then get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So, we've got to start by making our filling. So, we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice them up
Fucking.
perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut?
Shit.
Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Fucking finger.
Sorry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah?
Yep. Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter.
Yep.
We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Oh my
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
Is there like just a whole egg in there?
Mix it with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
Oh my god.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
What's
Shit
that?
the bed.
What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
This is one of my favorite sequences.
So,
I'm so mad at it, but this is
you
one of my
own
favorites.
6 restaurants across 5 territories.
Ugh, territories.
Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake.
Fucking
Right,
for fuck.
now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry.
God.
Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes
Oh,
next,
shoot.
right?
Lovely. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Wash a bit of water around the rim.
Right.
Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam.
I have to go to sleep. Good night, Hika. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, also for those who don't know, Hika streams.
Okay.
Wait, we can pause. I keep forgetting we can pause. So if you want to check them out. Wait, Hika. There we go. Usually art or Fortnite. At least those are the 2 things I've seen you do on stream. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Good night. Rest well.
Ta-da!
Oh, that's gross.
What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that.
Fucking
I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest. Do you understand?
shit. Okay.
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of my kitchen.
While I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the Future.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough. Now
I don't know what less is more means.
We have some amazing runners up. In 3rd place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this Still Life and the Future of God, and it really blew us away.
The future of God.
Here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up we have our 2nd place entry. So in 2nd, drum roll please, we have Keith.
Oh, wow.
Please. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
That's messed up,
He says
bro.
in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also
May
says it's
breed?
possible
Okay.
Either that, or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith, Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have won.
Wow.
And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an
Happy
industrial
Land.
estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality.
What am I supposed to cut to?
And the winner is, drum roll please. Oh, happy with that. Lola, you're 8 years old and you are from Smugly. We absolutely love your picture here. People's Parade. You've got folks walking together, just really celebrating the diversity of our society. You've got people with all different flags, people celebrating their religion and their bodies, and there's even a game of sports sport happening over here.
Oh God, sports
That
sport.
awesome overzealous literary.
You know what? I take it back. That one might have been my favorite sequence.
Robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in the party. Oh no, this one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
That's the break. 1 minute back.
I don't know what you did, but it's definitely made things worse down there, Winston.
Excuse me.
Probably going to be more trouble for you in this segment. What do I care? I'm done anyway.
Bro, I tried.
This morning. The moment the show finishes, I'll be out the door. So you may as well just do what you want, as usual.
I'll take you out.
Okay.
Loading bay.
Wait, no, I did miss a lot of sensors. So yeah, okay, that's fine.
They use freedom of speech to justify their discrimination.
They use
so-
tradition and history to justify their need to oppress.
There has to be like a balanced one, right? Not a centrist one, but a balanced
before
one.
the team.
But
In
it's
a disrupt
government.
world, they would decide what women do with their bodies.
They would decide what kinds of relationships are natural.
They would exploit the vulnerable for personal gain.
Oh my God,
They would
it's
eradicate betterness in
so
exchange for
propagandic.
abuse.
They see themselves and their narrow view of life as the default, as the status quo.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
And
It's a high pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
Wait, what?
Jenny, where's Glyn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandma one.
Oh, he's writing with our other guest at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
Grandmother?
Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security and they're already on their way.
Thanks, Sarah. Okay, 10 seconds, so positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5.
Laughing.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the Nightly Show. I'm sorry, we were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
Oh, I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Awesome.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
What? Why?
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh, that's really something, Patrick. That's delicious.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole egg in there.
But now you better go and get ready for that next
Literally
feature.
on the whole egg.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out. Should I? The surprise guest? What do you think? Here she is, best-selling author, lawyer and thinker, I mean, she's only the blooming team leader. It's Julia Thornbury.
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
I'm doing the claps. Oh my god, wait, it's her.
You look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same
Is she
thing.
still the
Now,
Prime Minister?
Don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
Bro, this isn't the news anymore. This is just like...
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's in store.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking
Fuck.
time. One time.
Fuck.
I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We've heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute no.
Freedom's harder, because I can do anything.
Okay, so don't judge me, okay? What I do is oh god, I'm going to lose my job over this.
Oh, we're all friends here. Come on.
Oh, okay. So I only have one bra, okay? And so one day a week I
Oh.
and on that day
I'm not sure about that, ma'am.
Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Oh my god. I don't like that. Okay, so she is still a Prime Minister.
Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Let's do it.
That's so annoying.
Okay, here we go. It's Guess That Face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my god!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan. Who
Reaction shot.
is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Wow!
The hands, though.
Fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Where did you find
Shit.
that monstrosity? I look like I'm haunting that fucking place.
Fuck
Right,
you.
we've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, it's so not news anymore.
Okay. Oh,
It's my go time.
you go. Go on. Sorry, I'm so keen. Let's go so much.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fact or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie.
Ew.
Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay?
Okay.
Are you ready for the question? Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop out! Oh,
How is it? How is it?
fucking neutral.
Fuck you.
Oh, we made it extra fishy.
Oh, they look so disgusting.
Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin.
Get a clap.
Julia, go! Oh, here we goes my goodness. Okay, so, Julia,
Take a look in that box under your desk there.
What? Rat? Oh, is it the pet? She looks terrified. They both look
I
terrified.
think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it? Cheese! It's not cheese!
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on.
Yes, let's all dance to a tune.
Dance, puppets, dance.
She's fucking doing it.
Fucking. Totally not fake. Where's 4 going?
Gosh, that was our game of reading through, and my
She's
God,
so bored.
wasn't that fun?
Okay, it really was, wasn't it? But now it's time to head over to
Oh, I bet she's pissed. It's not news
Quality
anymore.
Corner.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Join me in
Shut up.
Crafty Corner.
Told me to do
where
what I
today
wanted to
I'm
do.
going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on because today we're going
Oh my
to be
god,
making
is
something
she into
very close to
everything
my
now?
heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, yes, please.
We're going to start with a shoe box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors.
Oh my
I just want
god.
to get rid of this
Oh
front
my
panel
god.
here.
This
Perfect.
is this supposed to be?
Are
Oh
you big
my god.
celebrators in your house?
Jeremy's gonna be so
Yes,
pissed.
no, in my house, we
So
show our
pissed
love
at all of
through
this.
food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure
I would be
it's
too.
It's a bit tough.
Here's the thing though.
There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Every
Okay,
time
so
I
it's
think
going to
about
look a
like,
little something like
well,
this, and I've
you
got one
know,
here from my
morning
made
news
earlier.
especially.
We painted it with a bit of poster
It
paint.
feels like a
Mine
lot
to
of
match
this.
Our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
thank you so much.
Go. And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
It's 3 potato pie.
Potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. That just me that does that.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding
Oh.
over a little bit there. What it's going to
Why?
look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking everything
Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. You're just going to cut along the line
Ugh,
here, down the
that's
middle.
their prime minister.
Exactly right.
And this is
Then
what
when
she's
you've done
doing.
that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When
There.
you're done,
Oh, there we go.
Why is she cutting that way? It's like
and look what I've done there.
so
I've stuck some
terrifying.
stuff down.
I don't know.
Nice
Careless?
and
I don't know what the right
comfortable
word is.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
One thing missing, isn't there,
Wow.
Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So
Wow.
what we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me.
Lovely.
I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape.
Four is
My
broken.
felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable, just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out.
Wow. Do you see that? She
You can have
moved
any guests
Megan.
you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heat Rash.
Nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro.
Oh,
I've got Sheila quick stepping into you there by...
Shit.
Oh,
Is that Jeremy?
sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, well, we're out of time, I'm afraid.
Bro.
It's time for a break. When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait.
I hate her.
We'll be back after these messages.
Why is she trying to steal his...
Before we suffer through the last... What's that?
I don't know,
Seems to be a little
I hear knocking.
trouble in the corridor. One moment.
Control.
What the fuck happened?
You're coming with me.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Okay. Okay. I still hate that they're using territory.
No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our
My
residents to spend
god.
their leaders'
Is she
weekend
trying to, like,
indoors.
get rid of
Though
Megan?
we're sure the happy parents of the 12
Oh,
new
really?
children in
Okay.
Territory 3 will be thanking their lucky stars for an excuse to stay home. Though, of course, nothing to do with stars. More of a hot air, cold air thing. Next, this front of warm smiles heads across Territory 5.
Uh-huh.
Still under
Smiles.
a
Not
blanket
bad,
of snow.
Mum. Not like before, but so much more than we were expecting. And they're better organised this time. Like someone experienced is running things.
Well, we stopped them before. We can do it
Someone
again. Thank you, Sarah. One more
experienced.
thing.
Now I need to know who.
Apparently there's chatter about you. I've requested backup, but well, we're stretched pretty thin, Mum.
I receive death threats like other people receive post. I've learned to take it all with a pinch of salt.
Of course, Mum.
Thank you, Sarah.
That sounded deeply worrying.
Oh, you get used to it. I have.
I hope I don't have to.
Oh, didn't Bozeman tell you?
Tell us what?
Everyone's fired.
I'm sure he'll tell you when the time's right. Forget I said anything.
Oh, shit.
Going in 10 seconds.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Because Bozeman's getting fired. This is his last one.
5,
So, is everyone
4,
getting fired?
3.
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time to get a little intimate with the Prime Minister on the couch of chat. Prime Minister, it's great to still have you with us.
Thanks, Megan. Although maybe now's the right time to tell you that you're going to be seeing an awful lot more of me.
Oh my god.
Why is that?
Well, I am delighted to announce that starting next week, I will be the new...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get ready to accompany me, please. Please remain in place, Mum. It won't take a moment. Sit rep.
We do apologise to our viewers at home for this unexpected interruption.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Right, understood. Everyone, please remain calm.
Oh,
Look at
guns
the cap.
out.
Can you clear everyone out of that area? Everyone.
Okay, everyone, if we could just clear away from the studio doors. Yeah, that's right, just behind the cameras, please.
Do those doors lock? Is that Colin with the headphones on? Hey, mate, can you lock the doors? Can you not hear me?
Colin! Colin!
You can't hear us.
I'll do it.
No, miss, too late.
What do you mean too late?
We're loading weapons on!
Oh, she's dead.
You stay at the door, lock it tight and don't let
It's still him. I think it's still him.
Now listen, there's no need for anyone
Sit back down!
Of course, whatever you say.
Are we still live?
Yes. Yes, we're live.
Good. It's time for some real news. You, mic me up. Is it working?
Now he can hear.
Is it working?
It's working.
Good. Over there, on your knees. Now. You, next to him. Move!
You okay, Colin?
Shitty birthday. Not the worst one I've had.
Do I
though.
still have to censor?
Let them go, Mr. James. It's me you want.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not the target here.
Yo.
You're just a bonus.
Huh?
Oh my god, is it me?
We're not here to take out a person.
We're taking out the nightly news. Is it a bomb? Yep, he's bombed up.
We're cancelling the whole fucking show.
Fucking.
Which camera?
Everything.
No,
You're
not
watching
his
this.
birthday.
In your vans, planning your counter-attack. Please, try and control yourselves. Or, well, I'm sure you know the rest.
Alan, we can talk about this.
Oh, we will. I have a lot of questions.
There's no need for anyone to get hurt.
Where was that attitude during the uprising? You know, the night your thugs killed my friends.
There are innocent people here.
Says the woman who killed 14 million of them. No, I don't feel any great need to answer to you. In fact, get over here.
I don't take orders.
Come here! You move when I tell you to! Give me that.
Alan, don't do it. You're not an executioner.
What am I then, eh?
I can't go to one.
You tell me, Megan Wolf, what the fuck am I?
Just a man who's just waiting over his head.
Don't patronise me, you smug bitch. I'm not one of your little helpers. Get over here. You're beside her. You're just as fucking guilty as she is.
Guilty of what, you fucking psychopath?
All of it!
Psychopath.
She sat there, smiling, and let it all happen. Jeremy Donaldson died for this programme.
Whoa!
And she let it become this.
Bread and circuses.
Bread and fucking circuses.
Fucking.
I beg your pardon?
I said, don't you
Oh my
say
God.
his name. You don't get to do that!
You're angry at the wrong person, love. She's the one that killed him. The first victim of her benevolent slaughter, not the last, though.
All I am hearing is crazy.
Then maybe you should hear it from the source. Confess. Confess. Fine. Have it your own way.
No, no, no. Whoa!
Stop! For God's sake, stop!
His birthday!
Answer my questions. Or she dies next. Yep. Then her.
Tell him what he wants to hear.
Ask your question.
Better. First question. How did you actually think this was all going to end?
In a better world.
Bullshit.
It's the truth!
No, not her. Not one. Anyone but her.
Came
Anyone
into
but her,
power.
please.
Everything was broken. The system worked for so few. There was hunger and poverty and real pain. But you never saw that, Mr. James, because you were doing just fine, thank you very much.
What are we censoring?
And my side? We were too weak, too meek. It was all good intentions and second chances and playing by the rules. Well, do you know where playing fair gets the people at the bottom? It gets them fucking nowhere.
Fucking.
Someone had to be prepared to actually fight, to do what was required. So I did it. Because no one else was going to.
14 million people.
To save the 60 million here.
Oh my
That was all done.
God.
Let us all starve to death.
You should have found another way.
There was no other way.
Is that how Peter Clement saw it?
Peter was weak.
Whoa!
I loved him more than I have ever loved anyone, but he was soft. He wouldn't have allowed it to happen. And afterwards, he couldn't sleep. It haunted him. I think it would have killed him in the end anyway. But that's on me, Mr. James. What's on you?
You're not discussing me. Didn't you hear? Disrupt died on the night of the uprising.
Then how have we been watching you for months?
Watching me?
You're not the only one who knows how to get people on the inside. We knew you'd pop your grubby little head up again, and we've been collecting information.
Oh,
just
he's
in
getting
case
paranoid.
you did. There's a recording, a meeting of the so-called Disrupt leadership. It's tiny hidden cameras, very high-tech. Perhaps the public should see what your bosses are talking about when there's no one else around.
We have people at the network jamming your signals, messing with your broadcast room. We'll stop.
We have people too, and they've been doing this an awfully long
I can't go to
time.
3. I can't go to 3. Go to 3.
Just on screen 4. I guess it's up to the broadcast room.
Play that footage. She dies.
Play the tape. I've seen it. It's important.
gonna blow us up anyway, so just play the fucking tape.
I can switch out.
I visited Stas-Levigrad recently. What remains of it? You know, smoke still.
Why is he there?
The wreckage. Apparently, it's too dangerous to send in men to put out the fires.
We have all lost that to which we were attached.
5 years, General, and still it burns. That is why this cannot be allowed to happen again.
Then we are all agreed. Once normality returns, we will proceed in a process of sanitization, Viscount.
My estimates suggest that we will need to expunge at least 45,000 in each territory.
Bro!
And if we are to be certain, many hundreds of thousands more.
Bro!
There'll be regional variations, of course, but the numbers will remain surprisingly consistent.
It will be an industrial procedure. We will need facilities.
Oh my
God. My people can deal with that. They're experienced in clandestine construction under challenging conditions.
General, the intellectuals, the radicals, free thinkers, anyone who does not understand and accept the natural order of existence.
Of course, Jacob. There can be no fertile ground left for these ideas to take root again.
Merely resistance.
Oh my God.
We should also consider relatives and close friends. They will no doubt have been exposed to dangerous ideologies anyway.
That could be millions of people.
Yes, but we can manage it. I mean, once the processing is up and running, we can streamline it.
You're certain you can manage these numbers, General?
Oh, yes, Viscount, possibly more. And then there's the transition centres. They can be easily repurposed.
Gross.
Well,
gross.
well.
Gross.
Marvellous. Marvellous, gentlemen.
There is one other matter to discuss. Our colourful spokesman.
No, it's him.
He's useful, for now. His appearance works well for us with the common class.
But he'll have to go too, him and all his type.
Oh my God.
We can all agree. Let him dance today for the masses who clap and cheer, and then later we cut his throat.
He was just a pawn.
Obviously, the face of the future looks nothing like Mr. James.
Oh my God. They're not outright saying it, but this is so racist.
Send them on a doomed mission. Gave their relatives something to be proud of. An honourable death of a loved one. Stop them asking some troublesome questions.
An excellent solution. Mr. James is full of passion. Let him consume himself with it.
Shall we turn to the matter of a new curriculum?
Oh, yes.
Bad choice, Alex. Kill her. No, wait. Better yet. This is on you.
Songbird down! Repeat, songbird down!
Everybody stop!
Lower your weapons. Think about this, Mr. James. No one else needs to die today.
I agree. In 4 minutes' time, a helicopter is going to land on the roof of this building. I will be making my way up there and boarding that
Did you not hear the tape?
And then I'll be on my way. And as you so observantly pointed out, no one else will need to die here today. I imagine you'll be joining me on the roof.
You know I can't let you leave this room. Alan Stephen James, you are formally requested for dialogue. Under Section 12 of the Mental Health and Antisocial Activity Act, if you refuse to collaborate, I am clinically empowered to intervene. Anything you say can and will be used in efforts towards your betterment.
You're arresting me. Do you not see this?
A palliative advisor will be made available to you at no cost. Do you understand these advantages as I have expressed them to you?
You must be fucking kidding me!
The patient has refused to engage.
You have no power here! If I take my thumb off this trigger...
The patient is a clear and present danger. Centigrade received. Target neutralized.
Was he given a fake?
Intelligence. The device was sabotaged by person or persons unknown. 4 civilian casualties present, including Songbird. Is anyone else injured? All other hostages traumatized, but otherwise unharmed. Why are these lights on?
Holy shit.
Broadcasting your life.
Control, any transmission stopped immediately.
No, you can't just cut the signal. We have to say something. We can't just leave them. We have to say something.
I think everyone's seen more than enough.
Okay, well, there's an ending. Created by Alex Patterson. Oh, that's so interesting. Remains beloved in the nation. No way they're doing the after hated in the industry. Jesus is taking his marathon spotlight at his parents. Wow. They took that further than I thought they would. Be on my age. Flard Festival. Andrea Voss. I was trying to read too slow. David Wong. This one felt like they just made it pass. Like it just felt like a thing that they were reporting on. But like that had some real world implications too. That was good. That was better than I thought it'd be. And yeah, again, last time I said like, oh, are they gonna go as far as I think they are? In some it's still like in some places they did go further than I thought they would, and in some places they didn't. I wasn't expecting the racism part at the end though. Like that was wild. That they were using Alex James? I forgot what his name is. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be somewhere here, but whatever. Okay. And there's supposed to be more. There's supposed to be more routes. I wonder how much it changes. I wonder what happens if you pick... If you go closer to what Jeremy wanted. Would that like kick out Megan from the thing? Would it be an all-male cast? Because that's another thing that they slowly did. Like, everyone on the news, especially Patrick, that one was funny. Like, they swapped Patrick's actor. And then it became an all-female crew. Helena Canterbury both sure is the word. She recently won Best Actor Award as Earl for Mafia's Boss Paperweight. What the fuck? Like, I feel like... Okay, that was a great route, but I feel like the best thing to figure out here is how the other routes would go, and then you compare them. But am I willing to do all that on stream? Because that was pretty wild. Luxury Corp's upward trajectory seems unstoppable. There's only been one luxury cruise disaster, and then almost half of the passengers survive. Okay. Almost half. Chimpanzee? What? Dance club, dance club. I don't remember that. What was that? Crazy Neil lives in the capital with his 9th and 10th fires. Now sells mostly intelligences. That's... Huh. Interesting. Tiny build. Oh my god. There's a Russian voice cast. Low-key wanna replay and get around. Chinese voice cast! Chinese voice cast! QX, I know. Chinese voice cast! Chinese voice cast! Do we do it? Do we do it? I'm still conflicted on how I want to rate the game. Because it's obviously not an easy game to play. Like, forget about it's a game that you'd want to go through. Like, it's difficult to, like, just from the premise. Like, it sounds fun and entertaining, but, like, just from the premise, it's not an easy game to suggest or even think about playing. Like, you have to be super open that politics are involved, and more than that, the whole was recently named an era of outstanding natural beauty. What? Because it's a whole. But, like, obviously for me, streaming it, you're gonna see some of my biases. Enjoy a stress-free in story mode.
Following the declaration of a state of emergency, General Masters, who has granted himself extraordinary powers, insists they will only last 6 months. It is believed that political leaders are still being held under house arrest by the military on charges of election rigging, though the general is yet to produce any evidence to support this claim. As clashes between protesters and troops continue in Western
now I know
Square
what
this
the other
evening,
logo was.
I want to once again
one is
urge our
Advance,
viewers
one's
to
the
stay
Rebels,
safe
one's
as
Channel
soldiers begin
1.
to patrol our
Literally the
streets,
company we've been
enforcing a
working for.
curfew.
Also, I think at the end there, the Prime Minister wanted to... Epilogue room. 14?! Oh my god! You have a long reach changing of the guard. You have found one of 14 epilogues. Military broadcast service. Oh, that sucks. This ending means they've entered martial law, which isn't great. A better Jeremy. Oh my god. See, so there is an ending with Jeremy. Inevitable advancement. I'm guessing this one is just like Advance taking over everything. A new leaf? Oh, interesting. Chaos reigns. Yeah, this one's if you go full rebel, I'm guessing. Under new management. This one, I'm guessing, is you take over the company if you keep doing channel 1 probably. Middle ground! There is a middle ground! Oh, that's gonna be so hard to do. Again, like, I think one of the more stressful parts of this is that you're gonna be exposed to your own political beliefs, for better or worse. Like, you're gonna start reflecting and stuff, and, you know, not everyone finds that comfortable. And, you know, we play video games for fun most of the time. Wacky fun! I'm guessing this one is if you just go for all the silly stuff. This probably would piss Jeremy off the most. Julia's Judgment. Ooh. All fall down. A brighter future. Oh, interesting. Jeremy's Injustice. Ooh. Damn. Throughout all this, Jeremy's grown to be such an interesting character. Like, whether you agree with him or not, he's become such an interesting character. Because even in this route, where halfway through the thing he dies, his influence is like so heavy throughout the rest of the game. Because like, I've noticed myself saying, Jeremy would have hated this. Jeremy would have hated this. Jeremy would have hated this. And that's so interesting to me. Like, he's had so much influence over the whole thing. Even though he's not there.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Dude.
Daddy, it's starting!
Okay, so I obviously can't go through another run now because we don't have enough time left. But like, oh my god. These ones are just like to play the game, but like I want to get more story though.
Well, that's a very
I want to see what happens with the others.
Advance is lying to you. Friends and neighbours.
Viewers
and
are
have
very
confidence that the team will keep
It's
you
honestly not too hard. It does have a challenge, but like it's honestly not too hard. But you know, I'm glad that they have these. Also custom. That's very interesting. Like, yeah.
That's all coming up on tonight's
Aw,
National Nightly
Jeremy.
News.
I remember this gets loud. Ah. Ah. Ouch. Okay. I'm not gonna go through a new playthrough. But like, oh dude, I don't know what to do now. Okay, cause like I'm so conflicted. Cause okay, there's a good game here. One, it's just fun to like actually do the things and everything. But like the decisions, the paths, all the routes. I'm playing a visual novel all over again. I wish there was an easier way to just like get into the endings. Cause like we can watch all the epilogues on YouTube, which we'll probably do, because we have some time. But it's not gonna have the same weight as, you know, us going through the actual paths. Also, I'm looking for language. Snuggle hugs. Oh, you can change difficulty on the snuggle hugs. That's so funny. What's the spirit jammer? I can't find it. Tony.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so...
I wish you could skip parts that you've already done. Like, just do the decision parts. But, oh god, okay. Who's up for watching the epilogue?
I'm Megan Wolf. And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Because let's watch the epilogues. I think I'll keep the... What's this called? I'll keep the category same. Not for broadcast. Endings. Okay, wait. Can I do window capture? Not for broadcast. Do you see what I see? Absolutely all endings of the game. An R26. Okay, there's a playlist, but it's 14. But I think these are all the epilogues. Jeremy's heatwave outcomes. Okay, I'm so glad these are here. Oh, this is a cool thumbnail. Not her broadcast, and then it blocks him. I wonder what they mean by endings. The game has four unique endings. Each ending has 2 developments that depend on Alex's actions. Wow, you will see the ending and then it's on. Okay, so there's probably an ending where we don't show tape 4. I wonder what that one would be.
Signals up. Let's get set.
I'm just saying it's my fucking parking space.
Yeah, well, I didn't see your name on it.
Oh, grow up. Was the extra stuff from your car just too much?
Oh, they're fighting.
You got the nicer dressing room.
You always get the pastries first, but you don't see me bitching about it.
Absolute rubbish.
Look, I think we both know why you...
Okay, also, she was gonna take over the whole network. She was gonna... I think she wanted to do it just so she could get her public image back. And also maybe... I don't know... not be hated
space.
as a prime minister, but at the same time that bothers me so much. I don't know how it is in other countries, but it's super common here for celebrities to like change careers and become politicians, and it annoys me so much.
In 5, 4.
If the stream suddenly goes down, I got censored.
3.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Oh, there's one where someone's singing. Who's this?
So, without further ado, here is Helen Judge with the world premiere of the Territory's new national anthem.
Oh,
And starting
gross.
next week, when I become the regular new host of the nightly show.
Yeah, there.
We'll be singing it at the end of every broadcast. Sorry, whoops. Helen Judge, everybody.
And then that's how she finds out. Oh, shit. And you could pick this one. Okay, let's find out. That's really one of the shots. They just zoom in on her face. She has to stand there. Bro.
The question I get asked the most often is, what gets me out of bed in the mornings? What keeps me motivated to do the best job
Thank you,
I can?
whoever did this.
And the answer is always the same. It's you, the people, my people. On election night 6 years ago, my dearest friend, the late
Thanks,
Peter
Zuki.
told you all it ends today.
Your combos too.
And he was right. It was an end to struggle, an end to helplessness, an end to a life abandoned by the institutions set up to help you. In the uneven past, you were alone on a mountainside.
Uneven
but now
parts.
the team has its
So
arms
gross.
wrapped around you. Like my let's have a little do with it. Good night.
Okay, here.
And we're out. Great show, everyone. See you on Monday. Helen, we must talk.
Of course.
Have a little do at the mansion, just a couple of 100 movers and shakers. You must come and perform.
So what happens now?
Well, do we still have jobs? Jenny, did you know about this?
It's news to me.
How can she be an anchor? She's never even been a reporter. But maybe they'll make you culture correspondent.
Too soon. Let's go for a drink.
Chin up. Tomorrow's another day.
No, I backed her all the way.
I know you did.
And what about Bozeman? He's supposed to be my friend.
I know he is.
They're going to demote me.
Seems that way.
They want to get rid of me, Jenny.
And yet, you persist.
Oh my god. There's a parallel here. There's a parallel here between Megan and Alex. They were both just pawns to greater powers. Oh my god. That's so brutal. I don't know if it was intentional. Probably is, because the storytelling so far has been very clean. But like the ending we got, Alex was just used. And so brutally used in such a manipulative way. And it's kind of happening here too with Megan. Okay, alt version. I'm guessing it's if you show this one.
The house is happening to us. I was assured that the test was 99% safe.
Sadly, the results from the difficult 1%.
But I don't understand how contraception
Jenny?
is reversible.
We're not being
dealing with the
broadcast.
genetic
Alex
modification
is
of
putting something
seeds.
else
It's an
out.
entirely new science. No one could have predicted the rate at which the crops would evolve.
What are the numbers?
We estimate between 70 and 90% across all the territories within 3 years.
70 to 90%.
And among those who do conceive, we estimate the vast majority of births will be unviable.
It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, a way of stopping accidental pregnancies and unwanted children.
They're the best laid plans of mice and men.
But I don't understand. The test was only supposed to be in Territory 1. How is it spreading across the territories?
It's in the food chain,
The
It's
test?
in the soil and the seeds and the livestock. And we fear it could shortly become the dominant strain.
Irreversible?
Well, we could scorch the land, destroy our
Bro.
animals. We could beg for unaltered seeds and livestock from countries far geographically outside the territories.
They'd rather see us starve.
I can't argue with that assessment.
Well, you nuked 4 cities.
It's not your fault, Jerry.
No, you're right. It isn't. Can your team be trusted?
Well, they know the consequence of breaking the Official Secrets Act, if that's what you mean.
Well, we're screwed.
Less than 100. All the work has been compartmentalised on a need-to-know basis.
I'll need their names. This can never come out. Never. If it did, the consequences for order for this administration, our whole endeavour will be at risk.
Undoubtedly.
We'll have to blame the bombs.
They faked it.
Radiation.
They faked
unforeseen side effect of a necessary evil.
It's scientifically possible, given the wind patterns.
And we'll need to prepare the population.
They faked it.
Reframe the way they view starting a family and stress the advantages of a childless life. People can be surprisingly malleable when...
Oh my god! That's so propagandic. They were pushing... Okay, so like, you know, Hika brought up the thing, like, I agree, but why are they pushing this? They were pushing the joys of a childless family because they knew that they couldn't provide food for the next generations. Whoa!
Presented with a positive spin. And we'll need to accelerate the Transition Centre programme.
It has the capacity.
I need that list of names tonight, Thomas.
Is there no other way?
Can you think of one?
In time, possibly.
A luxury we sadly do not possess.
Shall I begin destroying the records?
No, the...
It's why she was escaping being a prime minister and just wanted to be in the public. She wanted the people to like her.
I'll expect your resignation as
And
well,
in a
Thomas.
way, maybe twist this even more so it wasn't her fault. Just get a better public image.
Do something mundane, unobtrusive.
Thank you, Julia.
There's no need to thank me, Thomas. We're old friends. You have 72 hours. After that, I'll need to give them your names as well.
I understand.
That will be all. Frame the way they view side effect of a will stress the advantages of a childless life. People can be surprisingly malleable when presented with a positive spin. And we'll need to accelerate the Transition Centre programme.
It has the capacity.
I need that list of names tonight, Thomas.
Is there no other way?
Can you think of one?
In time, possibly.
A luxury we sadly do not possess.
Shall I begin destroying the records?
This game is wild.
The security services will take it from here. They can be relied upon to close off loose ends.
Of course.
I'll expect your resignation as well, Thomas.
Obviously.
And then I suggest that you, Jean, and the children find a quiet corner of the territories and start a new life. Do something mundane, unobtrusive.
Thank you, Julia.
Everyone. She wanted everyone in her party to like, okay, we know what's gonna happen. We're all gonna escape. Oh my god. So who gets responsibility? Who has to deal with those consequences? Not them. They're all running away. She wants to be a TV show host. I'm so bothered. I'm so conflicted. She was going to resign as prime minister too. Bro!
I don't get it.
I do.
Where did this footage come from? I mean, this footage was illegally obtained. It's falsified, clearly.
Sorry, which is it?
What?
Was it illegally obtained or was it falsified? It can't be both.
Oh, well, clearly it is.
She's right.
Prime Minister, that footage seems to show you and your chief scientific officer,
Dr. Thomas Wellington,
discussing a problem with our food. Is that correct?
Well, how would I know? I've never seen this footage before.
That was your office, Prime Minister.
Well, obviously, yes.
And that's Dr. Wellington.
Again, yes.
And you're discussing what I think you're discussing, Prime Minister.
Well, I can't read your mind, Megan, but I'd ask you to consider very carefully before continuing this line of questioning.
Oh my god.
Can we get the music back, please, Jenny?
She's so manipulative.
My sister wanted children.
We tried. So many times before Stacey.
I've always wanted a large family, 5 or 6 kids. That's how I grew up.
Watch out, Prime Minister. The women are coming.
Who have we got?
Less than 2 minutes.
Ooh.
You got this?
I was born for this.
Because again, having a childless, being in a couple or being whatever, and then having or not having a child, both are fine. But if that decision just gets stripped away from you, if that possibility, that life just gets pulled away from you, oh my God.
Prime Minister. Julia. What have you done?
To be preposterous, I haven't done anything.
The footage doesn't lie, Prime Minister.
Please, the footage does nothing but lie. It can be made to show anything, to prove any point.
Out of visual effects.
You don't need me to tell you that.
I'm amazed they're all just sitting there.
Into massaging the facts into whatever shape we want. Why do you think you rose so high so quickly?
Called propaganda.
Good journalistic integrity, after all. That was Jeremy Donaldson's thing, and look where that got him.
Jeremy.
Have you been covering up the sterilisation of the men and women of the territories, Prime Minister?
Don't be ridiculous.
Is there something wrong with our food, Prime Minister?
Of course not.
Will you be resigning your position, ma'am?
How dare you ask me that?
Will there be elections now, Miss Salisbury? Will you be compensating your victims?
Will there be an inquiry?
I am not going to dignify these conspiracy theories with a response.
How many unviable births? How many hundreds of thousands of grieving parents?
Is there blood on your hands,
Prime
Minister?
I don't have to put up with this.
Someone have that footage analysed if there's even a chance it's falsified.
I think we all know it isn't.
Oh my God.
You have...
Did you see how she stood up? She was holding her womb.
Oh, I can't do this.
Helen.
You have to say something.
What? What is there to say?
It's what you do.
This is also super interesting that they chose this ending, like this specific one about fertility. Oh my God, the content warning doesn't lie. This specific one about fertility when the whole cast is basically female.
So do it.
Bro, this game can get brutal.
I want to apologise to anyone who might have been upset by what they've just seen. Sorry, no, I want to apologise to all of you. Because you will have found tonight's programme upsetting. No, not that either. I don't think I want to apologise because you should be upset. You should be incandescent. You should be marching on team headquarters demanding answers. I know I will be.
Oh my God.
And if the footage we've seen tonight turns out to be genuine, as I have no doubt it will, you should be asking yourself how we got here. And I think you'll conclude that it had an awful lot to do with me. And people like me. People who should have been asking questions on your behalf. We were journalists.
We were journalists. Oh my God, I love that. I love this so much. I love this so much. Because there's something about journalism I never understood growing up. Like, as a kid, I was like, why would you want to grow up to be a journalist? Like, what's the point? You're just going to be on TV. You're going to be writing articles. What's the point? Until I figured out the power of what being in the media was. And it's like, if you're as corrupt, if you're in the media and you're as corrupt as a politician, you know, generally, as a politician, you're like the connection between the two. You're messing things up too. And it's like, oh my God, if a journalist ever does something wrong, if they don't do their job, the consequences are huge.
The gatekeepers of truth, and now, with this shit show. The great misdirection played out nightly, so bright and fun and shiny that you can't see what's happening right in front of your face. Well, that's on us, that's on me. And I thought that if I compromised a little, I could still do a lot.
Okay, because there's more than one way, right? That you're... Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna, like, be ranting. I like this game. The fact that it's getting me to this point, I like this game. Because there's more than one way for you to be, you know, not a great journalist, this is one way where it's just sugarcoating everything and then you just forget, oh, by the way, this happened, and then now to like some fun stuff. The other way is what I forgot what, I think Anchorman was that. It's a comedy movie, but you know, they like to get ratings, they like started showing, this is from a movie, but you know, like to get ratings on a news channel, they started televising car chases. They made the news into entertainment. That's basically it. Instead of being journalists, having your journalistic integrity, you trade all that for viewership, and you trade all that by making your show entertaining rather than informational. And like, there's so many ways to go about it, and this is one way.
It was impossible to make a change unless you were on the inside. So I bent a little, and I went along with the small things. And now the small things are all that's left.
They even have the music at the back.
Because when the change is happening so slowly, when it's only one cut a day, well, then it's easy to forget that you're bleeding. And one day there's no blood left, just dust. And celebrity chefs. My name's Megan Wolfe, and I am sorry for misleading you, night after night.
Oh!
Only you can make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
So what happens now?
You all get fired, I guess. Bozeman wants to see you all on the 15th floor.
Well, that's that then.
No. Don't rule Bozeman out just yet. He plays his cards close to his chest, and he still hasn't forgiven them for putting us into public ownership.
And don't forget, Bozeman is the one who put Jeremy in the seat in the first place.
He'd have been proud of us tonight. Jeremy, wouldn't he?
Damn straight.
He's as a character, Jeremy's so good.
So we're not concerned with the resurgence of our disruptive friends? Thankfully, they're not strong enough to be a threat, Mum. Public opinion was never truly with them, even at their peak.
Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Sarah, we've had a couple of the crew mention seeing suspicious activity in the loading bay. Men in balaclavas or some such.
I'll check it out.
Please don't be upset. It's nothing personal.
Oh, did she tell?
I missed that meeting.
Oh yeah, this is when
My
she...
couch of chat by... What? Thank you. That question now.
Oh, yes. Right you are, dear. Prime Minister, with all that hard work on your hands, how does your skin manage to keep that healthy glow?
Oh, bless you. What a lovely question.
That's such a creepy
well,
voice.
I suppose with my line of work, there's not a lot of time for a skincare regime, as I believe they call it. So I guess I've just got my mother and father to thank. I suppose I've just got lucky genes.
Lucky jeans? Oh, that's what my Clint calls the denims he was wearing when we first... Well, you know.
Yep, thank you for that question, Florence.
Your Clint sounds like a right one.
Oh, he is. It'll be 44 years married this June, but he still finds the energy twice a week to give me a...
Thank you, Florence, thank you.
I wish I could say the same at her age.
Everyone needs a Clint, eh, Prime Minister?
Or a Clara, perhaps. Megan?
Well, it's not a good line.
Well, I think we all know that voice. Good evening, Mr. Donaldson.
Good evening, Prime Minister.
Oh, this is
Prime
a...
Minister, caller?
This is an ending where Jeremy's alive.
Well, maybe it would be better if we tried to get a better line. I could have the station call you back.
Don't worry. I've got a much better idea.
Oh, he's gonna come in person.
It might be what you call a surprise guest. Our second of the evening. Please welcome Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh my God! What?
On live television.
What can I say? It's good for the ratings, apparently.
Oh my God!
Man is a wanted criminal. What's that CCO for God's
I'm so
sake?
happy. I don't know why. I'm so happy.
Sarah?
She's not here at the moment, Prime Minister. We'll let her the moment she returns.
Oh my God, they trap carded her.
The studio doors, that is. They've been locked and no one knows where they are.
That's uncharacteristically careless of you, Jenny. You know there's only one way in and out of this studio. A peculiarity of these old buildings.
I'm sure they'll turn up.
We'd have you all arrested for this, you know.
Come, Prime Minister, what are you so afraid of? Surely a woman of your stature can withstand a few questions.
For the viewers at home.
Couch chat.
Very well. I can't say I'm impressed with this irresponsible stunt, but believe it or not, I used to have a lot of respect for you, Mr. Donaldson.
Please don't attempt to flatter me, Prime Minister.
No, I'm not. It's true. I've watched you sink your journalistic teeth into the great
The music's so loud.
So, out of respect for the man you once were, I'll dance your strange little tango. But I warn you, Mr. Donaldson, you better be nimble on your feet, because you'll only have one chance to tango with me.
Well, let's put on our dancing shoes then, shall we? I'd like to ask you about sterility first, Prime Minister.
Oh, it comes up everywhere.
A terrible situation.
Caused in no small part by the actions of your government.
Well, we can't control the weather systems that unfortunately
Unfortunately spread the fallout from your bombs in an even layer across the territories.
That's what our scientists say, yes.
Stillbirths at an all-time high, along with babies being born with terminal birth defects, babies that your regime somewhat callously refer to as unviables.
It's just a word, Mr. Donaldson.
Damn,
no need for conspiracy
unviables.
theories.
If you say so. How many unviables have been born since Liberation Night, Prime Minister?
Too many. Way too many. I mean, obviously I don't have the exact figures.
Oh,
Damn.
we do, Prime Minister.
Whoa.
Yes, there have in fact
Shit.
been 2,581,280 unviable births since Liberation Night, according to official government figures.
So, 14 million deaths on Liberation Night, and then another 2.5 million infant mortalities. Assume you actually managed to count them all, which, given the limits of bureaucracy, seems extremely unlikely.
I'm sorry, is there a question?
You made a decision one November evening 5 years ago, and as a result of that decision, 16.5 million people are dead. Prime Minister, do you have any regrets at all?
Of course I do, Mr. Donaldson. I regret every grieving family, every life destroyed. I came into politics to help people.
You came into politics to help people. In that case, Prime Minister, where did it all go so horribly wrong?
Well, Mr. Donaldson, Miss Wolfe, I suppose this is where we all have to put on our grown-up trousers, isn't it?
Please do not patronise our audience, Prime Minister.
Oh, why not? That's how they like to be treated. They want a government to keep them safe, happy, equal and free. That's our job, you see, to make a perfect circle out of that impossible square. And if we can do just that one impossible thing, then they don't ask a lot of questions. They're not like you two. They don't want to see how the magic trick's done. They just want to gasp at the miraculous effect.
So it's the public's fault?
So it's no one's fault. It's just the way things are. You asked me where it all went wrong, but the ugly truth is it never did. I weighed the advantages of action and inaction, and I acted. And without making these tough choices, we would not be where we are today. I believe any decent leader would have done the same.
Any decent leader?
Have you forgotten how things were before the new future? The homelessness, the despair, the billions abandoned to a life of miserable poverty. That's a form of death too. It's just much, much slower and infinitely more pernicious.
Any decent leader?
Yes, any decent leader.
Including Peter Clement?
How dare you? Peter was my best friend.
Is it true you never told Prime Minister Clement about your plans for Liberation Night? In the weeks that followed, you fought with him repeatedly and passionately, didn't you?
We've spoken to staff from Team HQ who claim to have overheard several
conversations. Yes, we disagreed. Frequently and loudly. That was how we worked. That was why we worked.
Until you didn't.
Yes.
So where's he now?
Yes, until we realised that we no longer shared the same values.
Values like compassion, Prime Minister.
How dare you? Everything I've done, everything is out of compassion.
Spicy.
But sometimes love needs to be tough. And Peter never understood that. That's why I called him my conscience. And now he's gone.
Ooh.
might be a good time for us to show the viewers at home some footage that has found its way to me. It was filmed in early December, 5 years ago. Jenny, can we have this prepared on screen for you?
I love him
Yes,
so
Jeremy,
much.
we
I'm
need
so
a couple
glad
of
he's in
minutes.
the other endings.
You're right to continue, Prime Minister.
Peter was the heart of Advance. People loved him in a way that they've never loved me. They find me cold, emotionless. But I have to be strong. I'm a woman. I can't show tears. I can't show weakness. I can't show this.
Oh my god!
I would have thought that you would have understood that.
Whoa, bro.
Are you sure you don't need a moment to compose yourself, Prime Minister?
Oh my god, I love him so much.
I'm sure we can cut away to something about buttons.
This is cruel. Advance are guilty of many things, but we were never cruel.
Well, I think that's up for debate.
Please, just I need a minute. Just point that camera away from me.
I have a question, Prime Minister.
Fine. Fine, just ask your question.
Why are there no tears on your face?
Fucker! What's with the music?
Oh, well played, Miss Wolf.
Holy!
Well played. That would be the security services. They're here in
No!
Johnson, and to escort me safely out of the building. I very much imagine this will be the last broadcast any of you ever make.
Jeremy, we have to get you out of here now.
Except there's a small army directly outside the door, and I believe there's only one way in or out.
Oh my god!
A peculiarity in the design of these old buildings?
She's played us.
No!
I can't go back to Betterment.
And yet to Betterment you will surely go.
Don't you worry, Jeremy. We won't let them take you.
Oh, perhaps you'd like to join him. After all, aiding and abetting an escaped convict is, of course, a crime in itself.
I hate this ending. I hate this ending.
We're in! I surrender. There's no need for violence. I acted alone. There's no need to rest.
Tango received, ma'am.
No! I hate her so much. Oh my god.
There. No serious damage.
The footage. Alex, you have to play the footage.
Here's the swap. Here's the alt. Like, either you show it or you
If you play
don't.
that footage, Alex, which I have no doubt was illegally obtained, you will be joining Mr. Donaldson in Betterment.
Fuck you.
Do you have a family, Alex? Perhaps you'd like to think how well they'd cope without you. Take him away.
The footage. Alex, you have to play the footage.
Show them all! I want this shut down now. I want you to cut Alex Winston off. I don't care how you do it. Just lock them out. This is a matter of internal security, and lives could be put at risk if this footage is shown.
Whose lives? Oh my god.
I'd like to apologise to our regular viewers of the nightly show who may have been upset by...
I wish they muted that one.
Clearly his time on the run has affected Mr. Donaldson in ways that could be considered upsetting. We're going to be going to the
I
advert
hate
people
her
early
so
tonight.
much.
Before we do,
Oh,
I want to say something to you.
dude.
If you have been disturbed by anything you've seen tonight,
God,
please make an
I
appointment
hate
with your
her
local
so
Bohemian
much.
Centre, where experts will be there to advise and counsel you. And, of course, they have the power to prescribe. Please be reassured that Mr. Donaldson will be given the very best of care in what I'm sorry to say will probably be a long and arduous process of betterment.
Oh,
Maybe one day,
she's so
when he has
mean.
completed his
Second.
reformation, we may see him again in this very studio. This programme will be back tomorrow night, but to ensure that you always have access to the heart of government, I will be the new regular presenter, assisted of course by Megan Wolf and her team of top reporters. I, for one, am pretty excited about it. The security services will examine the footage Mr. Donaldson claims to have acquired, and should it be in the public interest, we will, of course, release it. But not at 6:30 in the evening, and not on this show. There are proper channels for such sensationalism, and the nightly show is certainly
Sensationalism,
not one of them.
that's the other word I was thinking of.
That's something
Oh my
else and
gosh, she's so
another.
mean.
The news is a dangerous thing. It needs context. It's complex and multifaceted. And sometimes, not always, but sometimes, it's better not to know. My name is Julia Salisbury.
Oh my god,
Have
I
a
hate
peaceful
her.
night.
I hate her so much.
You two, come here.
And it's not over.
Please, don't arrest me. I need this job.
I understand why you pulled this childish
Oh,
stunt.
the switch there. She
Can't
doesn't
say I
love it
wouldn't have done the
anymore.
same thing.
She hates it.
For a friend.
Won't happen again.
No, it won't.
Oh my god.
Good. Let's get back to work. In ways that by what they've just had to witness.
Oh, they were.
Clearly his death
Okay,
on the run
my guess, she killed him.
has affected Mr. Donaldson in ways that
And
could
this
be
is
considered
exactly why I didn't tell you. Because you knew
What's happening?
I
Why is my
tried
camera lighting
fucking
up?
stopping you. You are a bloody liability, Peter. Can't you see that?
Well, get me a
Drunk or
monitor, let me
sober,
see.
you cannot
It's amazing how, like, Peter has his own, like, redeeming qualities.
Maybe you see I had your best interest.
Because our playthrough, he was so hateable. I just called him a drunk.
At heart. This isn't on you, you lucky bastard. You get to sleep at night. I haven't slept for weeks. And what would you have done if I had told you what we were planning? I'd have stopped you. I'd have gone on the fucking news and I'd have exposed you if I had to. But I would have stopped you, and you can be fucking sure of that. And the whole country would have fucking starved. Well, you agonised over your morals. And we'd all be gone. All our good work, all wiped out. Good work? Good fucking work? It's been 3 weeks and they're still putting out the fucking fires. It's been 3 weeks and they're still...
Let's talk about this tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow, I am going to be on every news channel in the world.
She kills
telling
him. She
people what
kills
a
him. How does she
fucking
kill him? How does she
monster
kill
you
him, though?
No, you won't. Tomorrow, you will come back here and you will do your fucking job.
Oh my
Just like I have to.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Jesus, Horatio, face fucker Christ. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Ooh.
Get me Adrian at the services. Hello, Adrian. Sorry to bother you so late at night.
Kill Jeremy.
That thing we discussed.
Take him down.
I'm afraid we're going to have to put it into action.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm sure. You were right. He is a liability.
Who's... Oh my god.
Thank you. Adrian, thank you. Make it quick.
Did we ever know who Adrian
one in
is?
stuff.
Like, I don't think we need to know, but like, oh my god.
Let me know when it's done. No paperwork, nothing. No one must ever know. Nothing. Thank you. You have a good night too. Thank you.
Oh, dude. She's actually crying here now, though. Another thing I forgot to point out, the acting's really good. Like, I actually believe these are, like, characters. I think these are actual people. They're not, like, these characters are actual people.
Do you have any comments for the viewers at home, Prime Minister? I'm sure they have a lot of questions.
It's not what it seems to be.
Isn't it? Because it seems to show you ordering the cold-blooded murder of Peter Clement.
Perhaps you need a bit of betterment to yourself.
Don't you judge me! None of that stunt you pulled here tonight. You work for me, remember?
No. Not anymore. I quit.
Yeah!
There's about 2 minutes left. You'll need this. You can take me away now. I'm done.
I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much.
Do you have anything to say, Prime Minister?
You're done. All
all of you, this programme is cancelled. It's effective immediately. You're all fired. No. Arrest them all.
I'm not the criminal here.
Oh
You
my
all
God.
saw that footage. You know who should be arrested here.
I am the Prime Minister, and I will do what
Don't
I
come
can.
out the door, Julia. No one is.
Do your bloody job.
There'll be elections now. Just you wait. The people will demand it. Won't you? New government, new start, new journalists. Maybe they'll be better than we were. Maybe it will all be better next time. You can take me away now. 50 seconds, Prime Minister. Can't leave any dead air.
Oh, that's
Crime
funny.
too.
Oh, that's so funny with the
Can be said
music.
in 45 seconds in a soundbite, a headline. How do you convey the shades of grey when there's only enough airtime for crass blacks and whites? And even if I could, would you watch? Or would you change channel? Look for something more exciting, less boring than the news? And if that really is what you do, is this really all my fault? Or could this, in some profound, incredibly complex way,
It's crazy.
also be yours? My name is Julia Salisbury, and I will make tomorrow better.
I love it. Her speech is nuanced, but you can see from the shots that she's all alone.
We're out of time.
Killer line! Killer
It's
ending
bad,
line!
Mum. Not like before, but so much more than we were expecting. And they're better organised this time. Like someone experienced is running things.
Oh, this is the one we got.
Before we can do it again.
On the
Now, is that Colin with the headphones on? Hey, mate.
Yeah, this is the one we got.
You're not.
Okay, we can just skip to the alt.
Hey, Megan Wolf, what the fuck?
Oh, no,
am
we
I?
actually probably got the alt of this one. Yeah. His birthday! No!
Nobody move! You know how this works?
Okay, yeah. Here's when it's supposed to play.
If you play that footage, she dies. What's happening?
Yeah. And that's when he doesn't play it.
They didn't play it. Well done, Alex. Good choice. You get to live.
Whoop-de-doo.
You, not so much.
Why did you do that? Why?
Because that's the only way it ends with people like her. She was never going to stop. Just her and her version of what's best forever.
Oh my god.
She was a
He's just
narcissist.
getting used. He's just getting used.
I know. But the movement will stand a chance. We'll all stand a chance thanks to people like Alex.
Oh, Alex is no hero.
But that's what heroism is. For people like us. There are so few times in a person's life where they face a decision that could actually make a difference. We're so disempowered. But in those moments, the choices we make combined with the billions made by everyone else, that defines us. We remake the world one small choice at a time.
The game really wants to hammer that home.
They're gonna have a new
Like,
leader
small
by morning.
decisions can make
Yes,
an
but
impact.
this one might be prepared to listen. We need elections. We need a choice.
How disrupt is that choice?
Well, I don't see any of you stepping up.
Oh!
We step up every night.
Do you though? It seems to me you stopped doing that a while back. And even when you did, you just took snide pot shots and undermined everything. You constantly only tell us what's wrong, and it makes us scared and hopeless.
Oh, that's an interesting
Says the man
take.
with a bomb strapped to his chest. Go, go!
Just got my finger cutting an apple. No! He's
You know how this
okay.
works?
Clean the wound.
I keep my thumb down on this.
Cover it up if you
We all
want
get to
to,
have a
but clean
peaceful
the
night.
wound.
Megan, come here.
Pathetic!
Shut the fuck up.
Don't you even want to know who's pulling your strings, what they say about you behind your back?
I said, nobody move.
Think you're a joke, Alan. They're using you.
Said, shut up.
And when you've done what they want, they're gonna throw you to the walls. Imitate. See what everyone else sees, Alan. You're a joke, a nut job, a sad, pathetic.
Shut the fuck up. Don't blame me. I didn't make the choices. I just played the hand I got dealt.
That's kind of an asshole move, though. Like saying all that after he said the thing about the small choices. Like, boo, you suck too,
I visited Stas Leningrad recently. What remains of it?
Like, this one's so wild, because, like, he was getting played.
James, you are formally requested for dialogue.
The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all that. Tits and teeth. Oh, sorry, Prime Minister.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
Okay. So I think so far, well, there's one ending with Jeremy in it, but I think so far, the cast, I don't know what you call it, but the people in the news station seems to be, like, always them.
Appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from...
Mandy, you're through to the Prime...
Hello? Mandy? Well, call down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief. Patrick has a...
Oh, well, and would she...
Seal the door!
No. Lock the door! What? Lock the fucking door!
Send you the CCO! Seal the doors! You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air.
How do you get this one, I wonder?
Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
He's not
Don't be
as
afraid, Jenny.
violent.
You two, on your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I
Good.
don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister. They are.
Oh, please don't kill me, please.
Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
afraid
you don't
you're
have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed?
Yes, sir. No one's getting in or out.
Good. Good. All clear.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
Oh, it's Jeremy! Oh!
Hello, you.
Aww.
Why didn't you make contact?
You don't put me in your crosshairs, I'm sorry.
You're a rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep the show going for me.
Of course.
Valid.
There'll be no killing tonight.
Is he like the leader?
Sorry, I don't think we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
So what you're telling yourself, is it? Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the place.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You wear it well. So, let's talk.
What's happening? Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
Well, we best make use of the time we have then, eh?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
What the heck? Okay.
I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance.
Oh, I love that.
Good evening.
For balance.
Let's welcome back the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister.
The
if I could
smile
turn
on
to you
Reagan's so
first.
amazing. That's
I
so
have nothing
cute.
to hide. Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
I beg your pardon?
Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
All of it leads to that. Okay,
Absolutely
okay.
no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail, Prime Minister. It's a bacterium used in the genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed. From
Oh, that's so cool.
What exactly are you suggesting?
Like as
I'm
a
not suggesting
storytelling
anything,
thing, not as an actual thing, but that's
pointing
so
out the
cool as a
facts.
storytelling thing. Like they gave out racial.
Kate and I can't have.
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
Before Stacy, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister,
That's crazy.
is there something wrong with the
Like they gave out food aid, but that food aid was actually what's preventing them from. Oh, that's so good. That's so wild.
Fine. You want the truth? You think it'll help your viewers sleep at night? Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we got access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then inevitably...
So they
food and
chose
clean
to. Oh
water.
my god, they chose to kill people.
It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase.
I don't like that.
Nature took over. We never... I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blame the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't lecture me on morality, Mr. James. Your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition centres.
No, you're from a time where people didn't even have the basic right to choose how and when to die.
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilised us against our will.
I love it.
I built
Why are you
a
here? For
sustainable
balance, and
team.
it's
So
actually
much.
balanced.
That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
And isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose. You think you know best, you know what's good for us, and if we disagree with you, then you'll send us to betterment. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Hello,
Time
Jerry.
to
Hello,
unsuspend
Jerry.
them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against you in every territory.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent
Jenny?
organisation.
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Jeremy, it'd be a pleasure.
Oh, I love it.
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course.
I love it.
When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
Oh, I think it's the same
I beg your
tape.
pardon?
Well, you're Disrupt's spokesman, but for whom do you speak?
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
Don't worry. I don't share those concerns. You see, I met them almost 5 years ago now, back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activities. I think they wanted to check that I'd stick to the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera.
I really like Jeremy.
Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room. What screen, Jenny?
Wow.
No, you can't. My people will stop you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I imagine this will end very badly for all of you.
Queued up and ready.
Thank you, Jenny.
Alex?
Alex, showing this will have consequences.
Oh, it's so good because you're
So
part of the team.
It's up to you.
Alex, you got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle. If you show that footage, all our good work...
I'd be so stressed
all
if this
the
was
years
if I was still playing the thing.
disrupted.
I'd be so
You could
stressed.
make it all for nothing. Please, don't play that footage.
Oh, it's a different tape. Okay, this is where you don't. The alt is probably putting it.
Really?
They'll be locked out by now.
We risked our lives to be here tonight. I just brought down the fucking Prime Minister. All Alex had to do was press a fucking button.
But that's what you've never understood, is it, Mr. Donaldson? Just because the button's there doesn't mean it has to be pushed.
Just because the gun is there, you don't necessarily have to grab it.
Oh, but you have to push the button. You have to pull the thread. It's your fatal flaw.
No, it's not. It's what makes him great.
Not every story should be told, Jeremy.
We have a duty to the truth.
But there are so many truths. I'm a terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a raving lunatic.
I'm the woman who killed millions. I'm the woman who saved billions.
All of these things are true. But this program and all the others like it, they pick which truth to tell.
Oh, that's
which way
cool
to word
too.
those truths.
Without the
Balance.
tacit backing of this station, Mr. James's organisation would never have achieved what we have seen here today.
We back neither Mr. James nor his organisation.
Peter hated how you'd bend the truth or show us only what you wanted us to see. It's part of the reason he drank.
Showing those private conversations, it would have been a betrayal of trust.
Aren't you even a little curious to know what they had to say about you, Alan?
What's private is private. When they want me to know, I'll know. When
my
they
God,
feel
he's
safe to
such
come
a
forwards,
puppet.
they will. It should be up to them. That's what freedom is supposed to mean. It's your life. You choose. That's what Disrupt want. Freedom. But not freedom from consequences. Nobody grows that way. We become sterile, like she made the rest of society. You should be in prison.
Oh, and by that token, so should you, Mr. James.
It's so good.
There will be.
Like, there's actually a balanced ending.
Election night will be 12 weeks from tonight. I believe, when they think on it, that the people will realise what they have gained and understand why they have lost that which they have had to lose.
You're deluded. You accidentally sterilised 4 out of 5 people. You'll be lucky if you're in
That's
charge of
wild.
anything ever again.
4 out of 5
I think
people.
we're going round in circles here. And if we don't wrap up soon, our boss will fire us all. So, with the promise of elections in the spring,
Music play.
it seems we're nowhere near the end of this nation's story. At least from here on, there is hope it will be conducted
Like,
with
I never
words
knew how
instead
much
of
it was
bullets.
until he said 4 out of 5.
There'll
And
be
then I was like,
recriminations,
oh
of course,
my God.
and calls
If you
for
know
revenge
10
and
people,
punishment.
only 2 of those
We do
people.
not need more hate. We need truth
Oh my God.
and
That's crazy.
reconciliations. And hopefully that's what we will get. And then when we've listened, we will decide. All of us. 1 vote each. Anything to add, Jeremy?
I think you've got it covered.
Oh my God.
Let's take us out.
You know,
I love
I
Jeremy
really-
so much.
I'd like that too. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jules. And from everyone here at the National Nightly News, have a... Let's make tomorrow better.
Oh.
And we're out.
I'll be on the phone to Bozeman in the morning.
That'll be interesting. His daughter just gave birth to an unviable.
Are you coming out with us? Apparently, we're free to go.
You go.
Will you be joining us on the campaign trail?
I wouldn't vote for your party, Mr. James. Or hers. Who knows? Maybe I'll run as an independent.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes. You're too honest for politics.
I love him so much. I love his character so much, dude.
Thank you.
He's so cool.
Letting me ruin your awful show.
Oh, I've got some hope that this new format won't be around long, especially when Bozeman sees the ratings tonight. Who knows, we might even do some real news.
Stranger things have happened.
Ah, my heart! But don't make this a habit, okay? There's a list for guests. You book in. Let's do that next time. Thank you.
Dang it.
You look like you enjoyed that.
I missed it. I hadn't realised how much.
Should we go and get something to eat?
Yes. I want to hear about every disastrous date you've had in the last 5 years.
Oh.
Expectations, crimes.
That's going to take more than one dinner.
Fine. I have nothing to do, and you have a well-paid job.
So cute. I love them so much. I don't. Okay, here's
It's
the
unpalatable but true. Advance are covertly
It's playing.
sterilising the population.
Put it on the monitors. Why don't you just
They all
release
need to
this
see
through
this.
your normal channels?
Mr. James is surprisingly efficient rabble-rouser. The peasants respond to his more earthly qualities. But you, Mr. Donaldson, are a face they trust.
We did not risk our operatives' lives to rescue
Oh, they met
you
up with
out of
him. They
outrage.
met up with Jeremy.
And afterwards? Once all this is out in the open?
We anticipate considerable unrest, possibly riots.
Followed, of course, in the restoration of democratic elections under our control, of course.
Nature abhors a vacuum. You, Mr. Donaldson, will create that vacuum, and we should be there to fill it.
That will take considerable resources. From what I understand, Advance took your wealth.
The visible billions, yes.
Some markets still prosper.
There will always be addicts.
And those with carnal desires for livestock of all ages.
Bro.
A lucrative business indeed.
And then there are the foreign powers, outside the territories. Those who fear to follow the fate of my glorious Erkistan. For them, no price is too high.
Folks like us are always well-resourced. You need have no concern about that. We have the required funds to fight and to win.
And once the fight is done, to make sure this aberrance is never seen again. A return to the natural order of things. The wheat rises to the top and the chaff is burned away. No more living side by side with ill-educated savages.
Oh my God, they're gross.
Up in the ghettos.
Yeah.
Strict order, an end to ungodly acts. Everyone back in their place.
Including our Mr. James. It amazes me how he cannot hear the Damoclean sword as it dangles above his head.
No, he was an ignorant bull. He sees only the red cape in front of him, never the hidden blade.
And so it is with the low orders. They are lost in this new world.
They will gladly walk back to Old One, and they will be ours again, as it should be.
Excellent. Excellent.
Ooh. You set me up.
No, Alan, you did that to yourself.
Now do you understand what you're doing?
Do you understand why we have to?
Pathetic. Neither of you recognises your own reflection.
Oh, that's so good.
Not long, I imagine, for any of you.
Security are outside. They've been here for 5 minutes, but they're not doing anything. Turns out there's a lot of them who wanted children. We're already a few minutes over, Megan, but with ratings like this, Bozeman's no fool.
Do you want to take us out?
It should be you.
It should be both of us. You start.
Before we go
So
tonight,
cute.
One final thought.
there's so much to digest here. What's happened tonight in this political circus.
The tent is collapsing, and the ringmasters have lost their glitter.
There will be
Oh,
elections
that's a good line.
soon, I'd imagine. You'll be able to choose.
These two will run. A choice between a shit sandwich and a cold cup of sick. A circus of horrors.
Two extremes. both offering their own form of misery.
You can choose advance and be equal.
In cages, like performing lions.
Or disrupt and be free.
To struggle and starve.
Or you can do something different. You can run. You can stand. You can stop promoting the way things are and change it.
You're good people, and you are sensible people. You know the difference between right and wrong.
So stop whinging and do something.
The camera is still
Take responsibility. Because if you don't, it'll all be left to these clowns.
And that's the worst circus of all.
My name's Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf.
Have a transformative night.
And then make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
You're done. This program, this channel, all
No,
of you.
Julia, not them. We're done. They got us both.
Your security team say they'll escort you when you're ready. We can call you a taxi, Alan.
Where would I go?
Wherever you want.
Am I under arrest?
I think you know you've made that impossible, Mr. Donaldson.
My bosses won't be pleased with you.
Child sex traffickers and wannabe dictators are the natural enemies of the reporter.
He's so badass.
We'll do it together.
Yes. And then we'll burn this set.
Oh, that's so good. When he said stay here for balance, he just knew. He just knew that the truth would win. That's so good. I love it. This game's really good. Again, tough to play through for many reasons. But I'm so glad it exists. Like, I've said this about other games, but like, I'm so glad it exists. Oh, that was so good.